Hello and welcome to Pabbly. So today in this video, we are going to discuss the top 15 YouTube automations that you can set up with Pabbly Connect. So if you're a YouTuber, these automations are going to help you a lot. Using this automation, you can actually automatically share a new YouTube video which you are publishing on your Facebook page. So if you have a community on Facebook, you can automatically share that YouTube video which you publish on Facebook page. Also, if you want, you can generate and update the YouTube SEO as well. You can automate that process too. Using this automation, if you upload a new video or reel on Instagram, you can actually share that same post or the same video on YouTube channel. You can automate the process of replying to YouTube comment as well. So you can use the power of AI to automatically get the new comments from your YouTube channel, generate a reply using AI and automatically replying to it. This will build a huge connection, a good connection with all of your YouTube community as well. Also, you can automate the process of sharing the YouTube video on your Telegram channel, or you can automatically send the YouTube videos on WhatsApp as well. So the possibilities with automation are endless. So without any further delay, let's start with this complete guide, and where we are going to show you a step-by-step complete guide on how you can set up each and every automation all by yourself.
In this video, we are going to see how to share YouTube videos to Facebook page. So let's say that you have uploaded a new video on YouTube, and what you want is you want to share a post informing your followers on Facebook about your YouTube video. How can you do that? For this, you will have to set up some integration between YouTube and Facebook so that every time a new video is uploaded there, automatically a page post should be created on Facebook. Now, the same thing can be done using Pabbly Connect software. And how can you do this? Integrate and automate this entire process. To understand that, let me take you to my screen. In this video, I'm going to show you every time you upload a video on your YouTube channel, how automatically it can be shared on your Facebook page as a link. To begin with the process, we are first going to type the URL pabbly.com/connect. And as we do that, here we have reached the landing page of this software. On the right hand side, you can see two options, sign in and sign up for free. So if you are an existing user, simply sign in. If you are a new user, click on this tab, sign up. It won't take more than 2 minutes. And yes, at the time of account creation, you will get 100 free tasks. So now I'm going to click on sign in as I'm an existing user here. And here we have reached the all applications page. Let's click on access now for Pabbly Connect. Here we have reached the dashboard of this application. Again, on the right hand side, you can see a tab create workflow. Let's click on this and a dialog box has appeared which is asking us to name this workflow. Now here my objective is to share YouTube videos to Facebook page. So every time a new video is uploaded on my YouTube channel, then automatically it should be shared on my Facebook page. So now I'm going to click on create. So as I do that, here we have reached another window which has got two extremely important events. One is trigger, another one is action. Triggers and actions are basically those two principles or concepts on which this entire automation works. Trigger is when this happens, action is do this. Basically, action here is the response of our trigger application. Now here, what would be our first application? It would be YouTube. So let's click on this. As we do that, here we have to now select the trigger event. This is the event that will make your workflow start. And here I'm going to select new video in channel with video URL. So this workflow will trigger when a new video is added in a channel and retrieves video details with URL. So I'm going to click on this. Now here on the right hand side, you can see that this trigger will check for new data in every 10 minutes. Which basically means that this trigger application has a polling time of 10 minutes and the workflow will run after every 10 minutes to fetch for new data. So once this is done, I'm going to click on connect. So here Pabbly Connect is asking to connect itself with a YouTube account. Let's select add new connection and click on connect with YouTube. Here we have to select the account. So once selected, here we have to provide the additional access. Let's click on continue. And here we can see that the authorization has been successful. Now here we have received the channel name, but we have to map the channel ID. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to toggle this towards the right. And from where can we get the channel ID? Let me take you to my YouTube account. And now I'm going to take you to my channel. So as I take you here, so here in the URL, you can see this is your channel ID. So I'm going to copy this, Go back to Pabbly Connect, and this is exactly the same. So I'm just going to paste this. Okay, so we have to remove the channel part. So this is our channel ID. Now once done, I'm going to click on save and send test request. Now as I do that, it has given me the API response, and this is the response of the last video uploaded on YouTube. So here let me show you. So this is the last video that was uploaded an hour ago. The name is Big Waves Rushing to the Shore, and if I show you the API response, here you can see this is the name of our video. And then as I take you up, this is the video URL, this is the embedded URL. Now once you have received this, your objective is that this should be shared on your Facebook page. So the next action application here would be Facebook pages. Let's click on this. And now the action event here would be to create a page post. Let's click on this and click on connect. So once done, here again Pabbly Connect is asking to connect itself with the Facebook pages account. Now to set up this connection, I'm going to click on add new connection and then connect with Facebook pages. Here again we have to confirm the account. So once done, here we can see that the authorization has been successful, which means that Pabbly Connect is now connected with Facebook pages. Once done, here we have to map the name of the page, access token, message and link URL. Now to get these details, first I'm going to take you to my Facebook account. So this is the Facebook account that I have, and I have got multiple pages over here. So these are the various pages that I have already created. Now I'm talking about a specific page, which is Pabbly Tech. So this is the page, and here I want that every time a video is uploaded on my YouTube channel, then automatically it should get shared on this Pabbly Tech page. So taking you back to Pabbly Connect, here I'm going to select Pabbly Tech. Here it is. The system has already generated the page access token, so we do not have to do anything about that. Now the message. So let's say I'm going to write, hey, I have uploaded a new video on my YouTube channel. Check it out. Okay, so this is my message, and now I have to map the link URL. How do we map? So as I click on this, it is going to show me the previous steps, and as I go here, this is the URL. This is known as mapping. Mapping is important so that every time the workflow runs, it would be able to capture the new data. Otherwise, if I write this manually, every time the workflow runs, it will never take the new data. It will be confined to the manually written data. So that's why mapping is important. So once this is done, I'm going to click on save and send test request. And here we have received the API response, which basically means that this video should be shared on my Facebook page. So now I'm going to take you to the Facebook page, Pabbly Tech. Let's refresh this page. And here you can see that yes, the video link has been shared. Hey, I have uploaded a new video on my YouTube channel, check it out. And as I click on this, then people would be able to reach my video. So that is it. Now this basically means that our integration process is a success. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my YouTube channel, and here I'm going to upload another video to check this in real time. So let's select the files. So let's say it's about beautiful video on beautiful earth. And now the description, so I'm going to write the same description quickly. And then as I scroll down here, no, it is not made for kids. Now let's click on next. And once we do that, here I'm going to make this public and publish. So once this has happened, here you can see that a video has been posted. Now I'm going to take you back to Pabbly Tech page, and let's refresh the page. Here we can see that the video has not yet been uploaded. Why? Because it has a polling time of 10 minutes. So now we are supposed to wait for 10 minutes so that the video can be uploaded here. So I'm going to come back in 10 minutes to check if our integration is a success. So it's been 10 minutes, and here you can see once I've refreshed the page, the post is here. And this is beautiful video on beautiful earth, which basically means that our integration process is a complete success. Now I'm going to take you back to Pabbly Connect to understand what we have done. So this is an extremely easy two-step integration process where our Trigger application is YouTube. The event that we have selected is new video in channel with video URL. Then action application is Facebook pages, and here the event is create page post. I hope this is absolutely clear to you. If in case you have any doubt, you can refer to the workflow which is given in the description box. You can also clone the same and start to process immediately. Apart from this, if you have any particular integration that you wish to work on, you can always write to us.
Hey everyone, this automation is very useful for all the YouTubers and Instagram influencer, because in this video I'm going to show you how you can automatically upload your Instagram videos on YouTube channel. So whenever you are going to upload a video on Instagram, the same video will be uploaded on your YouTube channel as well. Want to learn how we can do that? Come with me and I'll show you the whole process step by step. So this is my Instagram account and this is my YouTube channel, and I am going to build a connection in between these applications in such a way that every video should be automatically synced with my YouTube channel as well. And for that, I am going to use Pabbly Connect. Well, it is an amazing integration and automation software, and you can also reach here by typing pabbly.com/connect. I will also dash this link into my description box. Now, if you are a new user of Pabbly Connect, you will of course have to sign up for free, and in the free account of Pabbly Connect, you will also get free tasks to test these kinds of amazing automation, that too every month. I'm already an existing user of Pabbly Connect, so that is why I'm clicking on sign in. Then I have clicked on access now, and this is how you can also reach out to the dashboard of Pabbly Connect. Now, firstly, you will have to click on this blue button that is create workflow and simply provide a random name to your workflow, to your automation. So I am providing the name as automatically upload Instagram videos on YouTube channel. Now click on create, and then you will find two boxes in front of you. Those are actually trigger and action. Trigger means when this happens, action means do this. So whenever this happens, automatically do this. So understand with an example that whenever a sale happen in a payment gateway application, let's say automatically send an email via Gmail application to the customer. And here according to our use case, whenever the video is uploaded in Instagram application, automatically upload the same video on YouTube channel application. Okay, so this is how you need to always select the applications in which you are setting up an automation. And here we are building an automation in between Instagram and YouTube. So that is why the first application here will be the Instagram, and I want that whenever any kind of media is posted in Instagram, this automation should start trigger. So that is why I have selected the same trigger event. Well, I just have a single trigger event only. Now I am going to connect to my Instagram account with Pabbly Connect, so that firstly I can capture the Instagram details here into the Pabbly Connect, and then I'm going to share the same details to different application or to the YouTube application. Now since I am already logged in into my Instagram account in some different apps, so that is why it is simply asking me for the access which I have provided, and here you can see my Instagram is connected with Pabbly Connect. Now as soon as I am going to click on this button, since we are connected, the details of the most recent media will be captured here in Pabbly Connect. So here right in front of you, I'm going to upload a new video. Okay, so here is the plus button, basically a create button, select from computer, and I am going to upload a random video in front of you. So assume that I'm running an institute and I am launching a new course. Okay, so I have launched a PHP course and I am uploading the video for the same here into the Instagram channel. Okay, so you can adjust the video ratio. Okay, so I'll go with the original one, or I can go with different ratio. So how about I go with this alright, 16:9 or the original one. Now I'll be clicking on next, and in case you want to choose any specific cover photo, you can do the same. You can enable your sound from here, click on next, and here you can provide any random text, and here I will provide the text keeping in mind that this video will also sync with the YouTube also. So how about I write something like best PHP course for beginners. How about I keep this particular caption to my post, to my video. Okay, now I'll be sharing the same video with my Instagram audience, so it is getting shared. I'll have to wait for that. Alright, you can see your reel has been shared. Now I'll be coming back to Pabbly Connect, and then I will be clicking on this button save and send test request, and you will see the details for the same media will be captured here into the Pabbly Connect as a response. So let us check the details one by one. Here we have the username, the timestamp. Here we have the permalink, basically the link of my Instagram reel. Here is the media URL. The media type was actually video, and here is the caption which we have provided at the time of uploading the video. Okay, so let us check that very same video, and here you can see it is the same video. Okay, so the presence of this data clearly shows that the first step of our automation of our integration is done, which was connecting Instagram and Pabbly Connect and capturing the data here. Now I would like to post the same data to YouTube application because I want to upload this video on YouTube. So that is I'll go with the YouTube application, and in action event, since I want to upload the video, so that is I'll go with the same, and it is currently in the beta mode. Basically this particular action event is in the beta mode. Now I am going to connect my YouTube channel with Pabbly Connect. So you can click on this button, provide the access of your YouTube channel, and this is how you can connect your YouTube account with Pabbly Connect. I have already made the connection, so I'll go with the existing connections only. Alright, it is connected. Now it is asking for the ID, the title, the description, video, and other details which are actually required in order to publish the video on your YouTube channel. Okay, so from where I'll get these video details? Okay, so I have just captured the video details from Instagram and I'm going to reuse these details. Okay, so how? I don't need to manually copy these details and paste it here. I am going to map them, and mapping is very simple. Okay, so firstly it is asking for the channel ID. Well, I have the channel ID as the demo channel only, so I'll go with the same. It is asking for the video title which I am going to map. So mapping is very simple. Simply click on this particular field and you will find the same data, the above data, here in the drop down, and I am going to map the data. So how about I map this particular caption in the title as the title of my YouTube video. Moving further, we have the video description. Well, I do not have received any such kind of data which I can map, which I can provide as a description. So I have two choices. Either I can map the title only into my description, or in case if you want to generate the description for your YouTube video, you can also do the same automatically. But for that I'll have to introduce one more step. So let me show you how you can do that. And now then it is completely up to you that whether you would like to generate the description or you would like to map your title, basically map your title only into the description. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to generate the description with the help of OpenAI, which is an amazing AI research and deployment company using which you can perform various kind of content generation task with the help of artificial intelligence. So I am going to choose this particular action event, that is generate content. Now I'm going to connect to my OpenAI account with Pabbly Connect, but before that let me first take you to the OpenAI dashboard. And firstly, you will have to click on this API section and create your free account via the sign up button. I already have an account, so that is why I'll click on this login button. When you will log in to the OpenAI application, you will find an option of playground. Here you will have to select this playground section, and as the name suggests, we are actually going to play with the content only. Okay, so you just need to provide a title here and you will see the magic. So let's say I'm providing something like write a story on dog, and as soon as I am going to click on the submit button, you will see the magic that the story will be generated automatically. It will start writing the story based on these instructions, basically based on these settings. And if I will read few lines of this particular story, once upon a time there lived a small black and white dog named Max. He was a very happy and friendly pup who loved to play and explore. So can you see that how an interesting story has been generated automatically? Now let me delete this particular section and I'll show you one more example of writing an article. So write an article on, let's say, beauty tips. Okay, I am going to provide this particular keyword to this, and when I'll click on submit, you will see again that how it has started generating the articles once again. It has started generating the content once again, and not just the article and the content, you can even generate the replies of your comment, maybe the replies for your Google My Business, maybe the replies of the YouTube comment. You can perform various kind of content generation tasks using OpenAI application. You can can even generate the images. All right, so this is how you can make use of openai.com for generating the content. And if we will connect this application with the Pabbly Connect with other applications, we can completely automate our blog generating task. Okay, so coming back here, and here I'll show you the settings one by one very quickly. So firstly, it is asking for the model. Well, I always select this text the Vinci 003 model because it is the most capable model in the GPT-3 series. Now moving to the next setting, which is asking for to select this temperature. Well, it controls the randomness of the content, lowering the results in less randomness completion as the temperature approaches to 0. The model will become more deterministic and repetitive. So as per the instructions, you'll have to provide some value so that you can generate a unique content. Coming back to the maximum length, okay, it is the maximum number of tokens to generate. Okay, request can use up to 2048 to 4000 content shared between the prompt and the completion. The exact limit varies by model. Okay, so one token is roughly 4 characters for a normal English text. So let's say you want to generate an article of 1000 words, assume that. So I'm going to provide 1000 via 4 characters because 4 characters is equal to 1 token. Okay, so 1000 divided by 4 is equals to 250. So for generating the content of 1000 articles, you'll have to provide 256 here. Now moving further, it is asking to select the stop sequence, up to 4 sequences where the API will stop generating the further tokens. Okay, the returned text will not contain the stop sequence. So basically you'll have to provide enter a stop sequence. So let's say I provide these 4 characters as my stop sequence, and how it is going to work. Well, assume that you are providing an instruction that write a reply for the YouTube video comment. Okay, and my comment is nice video. And if I want my automation, if I want the system that my content has stopped here only, I can use this stop sequence at this particular place. Okay, so write a reply for the YouTube. I'll have to correct the spelling for that. Okay, YouTube. Alright, write a reply for the YouTube video comment again and nice video, and if I'll click on submit, you will see that it will generate the reply for that. Thanks, I'm glad you liked it. So it has worked as a stop sequence. Moving further, it is asking to select the top P. It controls the diversity via nucleus sampling. 0.5 means half of all likelihood weighted options are considered. Well, you can control the diversity of your content, and you can even read more about the nucleus sampling on the internet. Now it is asking for the frequency penalty, how much to penalize new tokens based on their existing frequency in the text so far, and it decreases the model's likelihood to repeat the same line verbatim. So again, if you want a more unique content, you will have to set a value for this frequency penalty. The presence penalty, how much to penalize new tokens based on whether they appear in the text so far, increases the model's likelihood to talk about the new topics. So again, for the fresh content, for the new topics, you'll have to again provide a value. Best of, well, this is something generates the multiple completion server side and displays only the best. Streaming only works when set to 1. Since it acts as a multiplier on the number of completions, this parameters can eat into your token quota very quickly. Use caution. Okay, so here you can define that what number of copies you'll have to generate for a single content, and among those copies you can actually select the best copy, the best content, the best article. So this is how you can read the instructions and do the settings. Now I'll go back to Pabbly Connect, and here I'm going to connect my OpenAI account with the Pabbly Connect. So click on connect, click on add new connection, and for connection it is asking for the token. Well, you can visit this particular link and get your API key, and here you can see a button is provided. Click on this button and generate a new API key, and you can also save this particular key for future reference, for future use, so that whenever you are building the connections, you do not have to generate this API key again and again. Okay, so you can save it. Now I'll be pasting the same API key and clicking on save, and you will see that the authorization will be successful and your OpenAI account will be immediately connected. And now it is asking to select the AI model. Well, as I have just told you that I always go with the text the Vinci 003 model because it is the most capable model. Now it is asking for the prompt. Well, please make sure that you are entering the prompt properly. You can check the supported prompt formats here. So what are the prompts? Whatever the instructions I'm going to write here. So let's say I'm writing an instruction as write a YouTube video description for, and here I can actually provide the title of my video, and if I'll click on this view code, you will see that prompt is this particular. Okay, so whatever the instructions I'm providing here in this particular box, in the playground box, considered as the prompt. So here also I'm going to provide an instruction, and in this particular case I would like to provide this particular prompt only. So how about I directly copy and paste it here, and instead of adding the title manually, I'm going to map the title via which basically from the Instagram data, and I'm going to map this particular caption so that I can generate a unique description for that too automatically. Okay, so mapping is very simple. You just need to click on this particular field and you will find the above data here only, as I have just told you. I think I have already told you this. Now let us search for the caption, and here I have the caption. Okay, so write a YouTube video description for. Okay, and in case you want to provide any particular values, you can do the same, but I am going to leave all these fields blank, and you will see that it will automatically take the default value. Finally, I'll be clicking on this button save and send test request, and you will see that the description will be generated automatically for my YouTube channel. So under this choice is zero text, you will have to check that what is the text they have provided. Okay, so are you looking to learn the basics of the popular programming language? Look no further, in this video will teach you XYZ. Okay, so this is how a very interesting and a nice description the OpenAI application has generated for us, and now I can successfully map the same here into my YouTube step. So if I'll click on this particular field, you will see that the above data is not actually visible here, because for that I'll have to first refresh my automation, or I'll have to save this particular step. So how about I save this step for now? All right. Well, it is asking for the video description and few required details. So how about I just provide a random category ID and the video description also, so that I can at least save this particular step. Okay, so I have provided random details. Now I'll be clicking on this button. Well, again, video URL is something required field. So how about we first map the video URL, and in the video URL also I'm going to map any random details so that at least I can save this particular step. Alright, the data saved successfully, and now after saving the data, when I'll click on these fields, you will see the data will be visible here. Okay, so I'm going to remove this data, and here you can see we have the data from the OpenAI and from the Instagram also, and here I'm going to map the video URL, basically the media URL, which I have mapped here successfully. Alright, okay, I'll have to undo this step. Okay, video description, which I am going to map via OpenAI step. Okay, so let us map the description as well. Alright, so the title is done, the description is done, the video URL is done. Well, currently I'm leaving the tags field blank, but in case you want to generate the tags automatically, again you can do the same with the help of OpenAI application only. Asking for the category ID, so enter the video category ID to be assigned to the video. The category ID can be retrieved using the list of video categories action step. So in order to fetch the category ID, I'll have to introduce one more action step, that is YouTube video. Okay, YouTube application only. Okay, so as per the instructions, I am going to select a YouTube application here, and in the action event, again as per the instruction, I am going to search for the list of video categories. Okay, where are the list of video categories? I'll have to search. Okay, here is that particular endpoint 9. Now I am going to connect my YouTube once again with the Pabbly Connect with the existing connections only, and now it is asking for the country country code. So how about I provide the country code of India since I belong to India. Clicking on this button save and send test request, and you will see it will provide all the details. It will provide the category ID for every category. Here if you belongs to the film and animation category, you can add this particular category ID. Okay, so and if you belongs to auto and vehicles category, you can use this particular category ID. If you are from the music industry, you can add this particular category ID. Well, my channel is actually have the category as people and blog, so I'll have to copy this particular value only, and I have two choices. Either I can map this value or I can even provide this value manually. Well, if I'm going to provide this detail manually, then also it will not make any difference, because this is something which will remain same, which will not change. Okay, so for now I'm going to map this value. I'm going to add this value manually, and you must be thinking that what is this mapping all about, which I am repeating again and again. So whatever the details I have mapped here will be replaced automatically when this automation will work in the real time, and whatever the details I'm adding manually, these detail will remain same. Okay, so this is the significance of mapping. So what will happen, every time the new video will be uploaded on Instagram, the details for the same will be captured via Pabbly Connect here. Okay, and then these new details will replace these existing values which I am mapping. So that is why I am mapping the data. Okay, finally I am going to click on this button save and send test request, but before that let us check for other details. All right, so video visibility status. So I would like to public my video. I would like to publish my videos directly, so that is why the video visibility status will be the public, and you can make these changes as per your requirement, and make sure you select this no, it's not made for kids, if your channel is not about the kids. Okay, finally I'll be clicking on this button save and send test request, but before that read the instructions or check this help guide. Okay, so what exactly it is saying, well, I'll have to wait for this. Okay, so it has the scenario one that if your uploading video size is less than 1 GB, I'll have to maximize it so that you can see it clearly. Okay, so if your video size is less than 1 GB, you'll have to follow these instructions. Let us check for the scenario 2. Okay, so we have the scenario 2 as if your video size is greater than 1 GB. Well, my video is hardly of 2 to 3 minutes, so I'll go with the first scenario. So let us read the instructions. Firstly, it is asking that add an action step to upload a video. Well, I have already performed this particular action step. Second thing, it is asking that after uploading the video, use the delay by Pabbly action step for 8 minutes. This is the amount of delay after which we will recheck the video upload status. All right, so whatever the videos you are going to upload on your YouTube channel, of course it is going to take some time in uploading. For that reason, you can apply a delay of at least 8 minutes so that your automation will stop here, delayed here for next 8 minutes, and in the meantime the videos will be uploaded in those 8 minutes. Well, again it is completely up to you whether you would like to provide the delay, because my current video is hardly of 1 to 2 minutes, so I can even go without delay. But here I would like to recommend that it will not happen always that your videos are actually of only 1 to 2 minutes only. There might be a cases where you'll have to upload the video greater than 1 to 2 MB. Okay, so as per the instructions, again I'll use delay into my automation. Well, delay is an amazing feature of Pabbly Connect via which you can delay your automations, your workflow, and here I would like to apply the delay of 8 minutes. So value will be 8. Okay, so I have applied a delay. I have delayed this automation for 8 minutes. Clicking on this button save and send test request, and the automation has been delayed for the 8 minutes. Okay, so this particular step has also been done. Well, I have actually forgot to click on this button save and send test request, so firstly I'll have to do that as well, but I have actually missed the video URL, which is really mandatory. So again, first let me map the video URL. Where is the video URL? Okay, so I have deleted the existing video URL, and now I'm going to remap the video URL. So here we have the media URL which I have mapped. All right, now I'll be clicking on the button once again. Well, you can see the response has been received immediately. Let us check the response. All right, so best PHP course for beginners, this particular video has been uploaded. Let us check for other details, and we even have the video URL. And still we have applied this delay function because sometimes it might take a lot of time in uploading the video, at least few minutes in uploading the video. All right, after applying the delay step, if you still want to check the video status as per the instructions, you can now apply this particular action event. Okay, so to check the video upload status, use this particular action event after the delay step to fetch the final response. So how about I go back to Pabbly Connect, and again I am going to click on plus icon, and here I'll search for the YouTube once again. All right, so I have searched for the same. I am going to connect my YouTube once again, but before that I am going to use this get video upload status, which is again into the beta mode. I'll go with the existing connection, clicking on save, and this is how it will be connected. Now it is asking for the request ID that you have received in the response of upload video action step. So if I'll click on this request ID field, you will see all of the responses are available here, and I'm going to map the response, basically the request ID, from this particular step, basically from the upload video step as per the instructions. So I have mapped it successfully, clicking on this button save and send test request, and this is how the uploading of the video has been done. Let us check the status of this particular video. Where is the status? All right, so the status is uploaded and the privacy status is public. Go back to your YouTube channel and let us check that whether that PHP course has been uploaded or not on my YouTube channel automatically with the help of my automation which I have set up inside Pabbly Connect. All right, I'll have to wait, and yes, you can see best PHP course for beginners has been uploaded automatically. Let me check the video URL. Well, it is getting open. The video URL is actually getting open and it is absolutely correct. Let us check the details one by one. So we have the title, we even have the description which we have generated with the help of OpenAI. So this is how now onwards you can now automate the Instagram uploading task, basically the video uploading task from your Instagram account to your YouTube channel automatically. For that, you'll just have to create this automation inside Pabbly Connect once, and after that what will happen, every time you're going to upload a video on your Instagram, within 10 minutes, basically every 10 minutes, the system will check for the new media and will upload the details automatically on YouTube channel. And this is how you can create the automation. And once you have created an automation, sit back and relax, because Pabbly Connect will take care of all the tasks in the backend. You do not have to do anything manually. I'll also attach the shareable link of my workflow into my description box, so that if you want to clone this workflow into your account, simply click on this particular link, sign up for free in the Pabbly Connect, and this is how the same workflow will be cloned into your Pabbly Connect account, that too for free.
Hello everyone. In this video, we are going to learn how to automatically reply to comments on YouTube videos. So let's take an example that you own a software company and you create the customized softwares as per the requirements of your users. You have created a YouTube channel where you have uploaded the videos of the softwares. Now, you want that whenever a viewer posts a comment on your channel, a reply should be sent to them. For doing this, you have two options. First, do it manually. You can go to each and every comment and reply to them. But this will be a tiresome and a time-consuming process, because you may receive hundreds and thousands of comments in a single day. So how you're going to reply to all of them? The second option is create an automation, so that whenever a new comment is received on your video, automatically the reply is sent to the viewers. But here there is one problem, that how the reply will be sent on the comments on the video automatically. So as a solution, we are going to use Pabbly Connect. So Pabbly Connect is an automation and integration software which will help us in setting the auto reply to the comments on the video. The best part here is it doesn't require any coding skills or programming knowledge. Even a non-technical person can do this very easily. So let us check this in the real time. So this is my YouTube channel where you can see I have uploaded so many videos over here. Now I want that whenever a comment is received on any of the video, automatically a reply is sent to that comment. Okay, so I have just opened this particular video in my new tab. I'll just open it from here. Okay, I'll just type a comment over here, and let's see whether we receive a reply over on that comment or not. So here I have typed the comment that is very nicely explained. Thank you for teaching us the automation process. Okay, and now let us click on comment. And here we can see that I have commented on this particular video. Okay, now let's see whether we receive any reply to this particular video, this particular comment or not. So now after 1 minute, when I refreshed this particular video, this particular page, I can see view reply from Ashi Rai. Okay, I'll just open this reply and see. Hello Ayushi Sethia, glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. This is the reply which we have got. So here you might be thinking that how did I manage to do this? So let me tell you, I have done this in just 3 simple steps, and anyone can do this very easily. So here at step 1, connect your YouTube account with Pabbly Connect. So first we have to go to Pabbly Connect. We have to connect Pabbly Connect with the YouTube account. Step 2, collect all your comments in Pabbly Connect. So at step 2, Pabbly Connect is going to capture all the comments from YouTube channel. Step 3, now set automatic replies on your YouTube comments. So at step 3, we are going to set the automatic replies on the comments we are going to receive on the YouTube channel. So let us learn the integration process now. For this, let us type Pabbly, pabbly.com in our browser. This is the website of Pabbly. Here you have to come to products and click on connect. This is the landing page of Pabbly Connect. As you are the first time user, you have to click on sign up for free option, and you can create your own account in just 2 minutes. As I already have an account with Pabbly Connect, I'll just click on sign in. Here in the all apps section, scroll down, come to connect and click on access now. This is the dashboard of Pabbly Connect. Here we have to come to this create workflow and click on this plus sign. Here we have to give the workflow name. So let us give the workflow name as auto reply to YouTube videos. So you can give your workflow name as per your requirement also. Here I am giving it as auto reply to YouTube videos, and let's click on create. Now here we can see a trigger window and an action window. So you might be thinking, what is this trigger and what is this action? So let me tell you, Pabbly Connect works on the concept of trigger and action. Trigger means when this happens, action means do this. So in this use case, we want that whenever we receive a comment on our video on the channel, automatically the reply should be sent to them. So in the trigger window, we are going to select the application name as YouTube. Let us type YouTube. Here in the trigger event, we are going to select new comment on channel, and let's click on connect. Here we have to click on add new connection and connect with YouTube. Now here it is asking choose an account. To which YouTube account I want to connect. So I'm just selecting an account, and Pabbly Connect wants the access here. So I'll just click on continue and give away the access, as the data is 100% safe with Pabbly Connect. Authorization successful. Okay, and now YouTube account is connected to Pabbly Connect, and here it is showing as connected. Now here it has automatically captured the channel name, that is Ashi Rai. And here we have to give maximum results. So let us read the instructions. The maximum result parameter specifies the maximum number of items that should be returned in the results set. And acceptable values are from 1 to 100, and the default value is 20. We receive the comments in bulk from different users and from different locations. Here we have to give the maximum value, that how much data needs to be collected. Okay, so I'll just give the default value, that is 20 over here. Okay, and now let us click on save and send test request. Now here we can see the responses received. Okay, and here we can see various details like channel ID and video ID. So I'll just take you to my channel first, and I'll then explain you all these things. I'll just go to my channel dashboard, and here I'll just take you to the comments section. Okay. So the latest comment was thank you for your video. Okay. And this particular comment was for this particular video. So for this particular video, the comment was received from the user. Okay. This comment Pabbly Connect has captured because this was the latest comment. So I'll just go to Pabbly Connect. Here we can find the text display, that is the comment thank you for the video over here. Okay. Here the video ID is mentioned, channel ID is mentioned. Okay. Here the display name is Nitin Maheshwari. Okay. I'll just show you once again. So here Nitin Maheshwari has commented. Okay. It is also captured over here. Now here we can see the channel URL also, and various other details are also captured. Okay. Even the date and the time, published at, updated at, all the details are captured over here. Now we receive multiple terms in the comments like pricing details, thank you notes, queries, suggestions, technical issues, and many more. For sorting all these comments, we have to apply certain conditions. Okay. So now for this, let us scroll down, and here in the action window we are going to select the application name as routers. So routers helps us in setting the conditions. Let us select router. Okay, here we can see route 1 and route 2. So we can set the conditions over here. We cannot guess the comments of the viewers. What are they going to comment? So we have picked some particular terms like pricing details, thank you messages. So I'll just give the routes name to these routes. Okay. I'll just click on these 3 dots, and here I'll just rename this particular route, and let us give the route 1 as thank you message, and just click on update. And now let's give the route 2. I'll just click on these 3 dots again. I'll just rename it, and I'll give the route 2 name as pricing details. I'll click on update, and I want to give one more route over here. I'll just click on add route. A new route will be added over here, and I'll rename this route 3 also, and here I'll just click on rename, and I'll just give the name as technical issues. Technical issues. Okay, and let's click on update. So now all these 3 routes which we have made are ready. So I'll just click on set filter and action steps. So filters are nothing but these are if and then conditions, that if this happens then what needs to be done. Okay. So here in the select label we have to select YouTube, and from here we are going to select the text, that is text display. Here filter type will be contains, and the value should be, as we have the thank you message, we have to give the related value over here, and here I'll just give it as thank you. Now I'll just click on this or condition. Again in the select label we have to give the same message, same text. So I'll just go to trigger, and from here I will be selecting text display again. It will again be contains, filter type will be contains, and this time I want the value as nice video. Okay, and again I'll set one more condition, or condition, and this time again I'll be setting the same comment, that is text display, filter type will be contains, and this time I'll just give the value as great explanation. Okay, so now it means that if the value of if the comment contains thank you, or if the comment contains nice video, or if the comment contains great explanation, then what needs to be done. Okay, so I'll just click on save and send test request. So this comment Pabbly Connect has checked, okay, over here, and it has received the response that condition is true just because a thank you word is there in the comment. Okay, here we can see thank you word. So here that is the reason our condition is true. Now what needs to be done? I'll just click on this action step. I'll just click on plus. And here in the action window we have to select YouTube, and here in the action event we have to select reply to comment. Now I'll just click on connect. Here again we have to click on add new connection, connect with YouTube. Now here we have to choose an account from which account we want to send the reply. Okay, so again I'll be choosing the account in which I have received the comment. Okay, and I'll just click on continue and give away the access over here. Authorization successful. Okay, and now our YouTube is connected to Pabbly Connect. Here we have to give the reply text. What do we want to answer to them? Okay, so if someone says thank you, or someone says nice video, or someone says great explanation, what should be the reply to them? So I'll just type the reply over here. So in the reply I want to give it as hello, and I want the name of that particular viewer who has commented. That was Nitin Maheshwari. I'll just give a comma. Glad you enjoyed it, and thanks for watching. So I want this particular message to be sent on the reply, sent as a reply to the comment. Okay, hello Nitin Maheshwari, glad you enjoyed it, thanks for watching. Now here we have to give the comment ID. I'll just click here and we'll get the comment ID from the YouTube. So I'll just find the comment ID over here. We can see the channel ID. Yes, here we can see the comment ID also. So this particular comment should be replied. Okay, and now let us click on save and send test request. Okay, and here we can see responses received. Okay, hello Nitin Maheshwari, and I think the message has been sent. So let us check the channel whether a reply has been sent on the comment or not. I'll just refresh this page, and yes, here we can see the message. Thank you for video. This was the comment, and here we have replied, hello Nitin Maheshwari, glad you enjoyed it, thanks for watching. Okay, so this was our reply. Now let's move back to Pabbly Connect and let us click on done. So as the first condition was true, the filter and action steps are working. Now let's come to the second step, pricing details. So again we have to set the filter and action steps for this particular route also. I'll just click on set filter and action steps. Now here again we have to give the same conditions. If the label contains the comment, so I'll just select the comment text over here. Filter type will be contains and the value would be price. Again I'll click on or condition. I'll set the second condition over here. If the comment contains comment text display, okay, and filter type will be contains. Pricing details. So if a viewer is commenting price in his comment, or if he is having pricing details word in his comment, then what needs to be done? Okay, so let's click on save and send test request. And this time we have seen that the condition is false just because in the comment there was no word related to this price or pricing details. Okay, so I'll just click on this action, add application, action step. Now here again we have to choose YouTube. Here in the action event we have to select reply to comment, and let's click on connect. Here again we have to click on add new connection, connect with YouTube. Now here again we have to choose an account from which we want to reply. I'll just select the account over here, and again we have to give the access over here. I'll just click on continue. Authorization successful. Okay, now reply again we have to give. What should be the reply for that particular comment? So here again I'll just type hello, and I'll give the name of the viewer. That was Nitin Maheshwari. I'll give a comma, and then I'll just type the message. Pabbly Connect is a paid tool, but it offers a pre-plan also, where you will get 100 task free, and the basic plan of Pabbly Connect starts from $9. Check the pricing on this particular website. I'll just give an enter over here. In case of any queries, In case you have more queries, you can contact with Pabbly team at admin@pabbly.com. Okay, so I want this particular reply to be sent to the comment. Okay, so now I'll just minimize this. Here we have to give the comment ID again. Let us map the comment ID. So yes, here we can see the comment ID. And now let's click on save and send test request. Here the response is received. Okay, and we can see a message. So it will not be displayed anywhere on the comment just because the comment condition is not accepting. The condition is false over here. Okay, so now let us click on done, and let us set the third condition also, that is technical issues. Let us click on set filter and action steps. Here again we have to select YouTube, and here we'll be going to text display. Filter type will be contains, and this time I want the comment as error. Okay, the second condition I am setting, or condition, here I want the trigger again the same, text display. If the text contains issues, then what needs to be done? And now let's click on save and send test request. Here again the response is received and condition is false because there is no word related to issues or error in the particular comment over here. Okay, and let us click on plus sign, add application. Again we have to select YouTube over here. In the action event we have to select reply to comment. Let's click on connect. Again we have to click on add new connection, connect with YouTube. Here again we have to choose an account from where we have to send the reply. I'll just select the account. Again we have to give the access. Let's click on continue. Authorization successful. Okay, now here we have to give the text, reply text, what we want to send as a reply. So here I'll just again type hello, and I'll give the name of the viewer. Yes, Nitin Maheshwari. I'll just give a comma, and I'll just type, you can contact with Pabbly team at admin@pabbly.com. Okay, and now the second parameter is comment ID. So here we have to map the comment ID from YouTube, and this is the comment ID. And now let's click on save and send test request. Now here we can see the response is received. Okay, and a message is generated. I'll just click on done. So here we have set the filters and action steps for all the three routes. If you want to add some more routes and you want to set the filter and action steps for some more particular comments, so you have to click on this add route and you can set it. Okay, so now let us check this in the real time. I'll just go to the video once again, and here from the another account I'm just going to type a comment, that is technical issues, unable to sign up. Okay, and I'll just click on comment, and my comment is posted over here, technical issues, unable to sign up. Now let's just refresh this page and let us see whether we receive some reply on this particular comment or not. I'll just click on refresh page. So now here after 2 minutes I can see a reply. I'll just click on this view reply from Ashirai, and here we can see the message, hello Ayushi Kara Setia, you can contact with Pabbly team at admin@pabbly.com. We have received this reply just because we have set this reply. Okay, for the technical issues, I'll just go back to Pabbly Connect and I'll show you this technical issues step once again. And here in the reply we have just mentioned this particular comment. Okay, that is the reason we have received that comment over there. Okay, here I want to inform you that we can see the data has captured immediately, but sometimes this might take some time in fetching the data, as the trigger here is polling based. So if the data doesn't get captured immediately, don't worry about that, and please wait for 15-20 minutes patiently. The data will surely arrive. Okay, so now let's move back to Pabbly Connect. I'll just minimize these windows and let us see in a nutshell whatever we have done till now. Okay, So in this use case, we want that whenever a viewer comments on the channel, automatically a reply should be sent on that particular comment. Okay. And here we have used the routers. Okay. So the particular word will be traced through the routers and the reply will be sent accordingly. So in this way, we have created the integration with YouTube so that whenever a new comment will be received, automatically a reply will be sent on that particular video.
How to upload YouTube videos from Google Sheets automatically. So in this video, I'll show you that how you can completely automate your YouTube video uploading task directly from the Google Sheets. You just need to add your video file, the title, tags and description in the spreadsheet, and as soon as you're going to do that, your videos will be uploaded automatically on the channel. So if you also want to automate your video uploading task, come with me and I'll show you the whole process step by step. So I have created a spreadsheet with the name YouTube videos to be published, and here I'm going to add the video details one by one, and you will see that as soon as I will do that, the videos will be uploaded automatically using these details only, and the details included the title, the video URL, basically the file URL, description, tags and finally the image URL. But for that, firstly I'll have to connect my spreadsheet with the YouTube application, and I'm going to do that with the help of Pabbly Connect. Well, it is an amazing integration and automation software, and you can also reach here by typing pabbly.com/connect. Now, if you are a new user, you will have to sign up for free, and here you will also get free tasks to test these kinds of amazing automation in the free account. I'm already an existing user of Pabbly Connect, so that is why I have clicked on sign in and then I have clicked on access now, and this is how I will reach out to the dashboard of Pabbly Connect. Now the very first thing you'll have to do is to click on this blue button create workflow and just provide a random name to your workflow, to your automation. So assume that I'm providing the name as when video data is added in new row of spreadsheet, automatically publish the YouTube video. Okay, click on create and you will find two boxes in front of you. Those are actually trigger and action. Trigger means when this happens, action means do this. So whenever this happens, do this. Understand with an example also. Whenever a sale happen in a payment gateway application, let's say send an email via Gmail application. Well, here according to our use case, whenever the video details are added into the Google spreadsheet application, automatically upload that video in YouTube application. So this is how you need to always select the applications in which you are setting up an automation, and here we are building an automation in between Google Sheets and YouTube. So that is why the first application here will be the Google Sheets, and the trigger event will I want whenever a new or updated spreadsheet row, this automation should trigger. Now as soon as I have selected these two, here you can see I have a webhook URL and few set of instructions. So I'll have to follow these instructions one by one, and the idea here is we are going to connect our spreadsheet with Pabbly Connect so that the details can be captured here in the Pabbly Connect response, and I'm going to do that with the help of this webhook URL. So copy this webhook URL, go back to the spreadsheet which you have created, basically in which you are going to add the video data, and here into this add-on you'll have to go to the get add-ons and search for the Pabbly Connect webhooks option. Alright, so I'm searching for Pabbly Connect webhooks and you will see that add-on which is already installed into my account. But make sure if you are a new user, you will have to firstly install this particular add-on into your Google Workspace marketplace. Okay, after installing this add-on, you'll have to again click on this extension section, and finally you will find your add-on here. Click on initial setup, and here exactly we are going to paste the same webhook URL which we have received via Pabbly Connect. So I have added the same. Now trigger column, again read the instructions that the trigger column will be your final data column on which if the data is added, the whole of that row data will be sent to the webhook URL. So basically the system is asking you to provide that on the filling of which particular column the data should be sent to Pabbly Connect. So I want that whenever the data is filled up to E column, the automation should trigger. So that is why I'll add he here, which was already added. Now I'll click on this button, but before that let me show you Pabbly Connect is actually waiting for the response, and even read the instructions that log into the application where you have added the webhook URL and do a test submission or record so that the data can be recorded here in the webhook response. So basically it is asking you to do a test submission or record, and here the test submission or record means generating, basically adding of a new data or updating of a data in a new spreadsheet row. So I am going to do the same, and if I'll click on send test, let me take it in the center. Okay, if I'll click on send test button, you will see that the test data sent successfully. Okay, here's the title, here we have the video URL, here we have the description, and this is how I have sent all the data to the Pabbly Connect. Click on submit and setup configured successfully. Click on close. Coming back here, and you will see that response will be received immediately. Let us check the details one by one. So here we have the video URL, the video title, we have the trigger column, the tags, the spreadsheet name, the spreadsheet ID, here is the sheet name, and we even have the row index, the image URL, and the description. Let me even show you this image URL. Okay, so this is going to be the image, the thumbnail of my YouTube video. Okay, so coming back here, and the presence of this data clearly shows that the first step of our automation is done, which was building a connection in between Google Spreadsheet and Pabbly Connect and capturing the data here. Now we are going to send the same data to the YouTube application. So that is why in the second step, I'll search for the YouTube application, and an action event, well, I want to upload a video, so that is why I'll go with the same action event. Okay, click here once again and let us search. Okay, here we have upload video, uploads the video to YouTube channel which is currently in beta mode. Okay, clicking on connect, and now I am going to connect my YouTube channel with the Pabbly Connect. All right, so you just need to provide the access of your YouTube channel from here, and don't worry, Pabbly Connect is 100% safe. Basically your data is 100% safe with Pabbly Connect, and as soon as I'll provide the access, the authorization will be successful and your YouTube account will be also connected with Pabbly Connect. Now it is asking to select the channel ID. So firstly I'll show you that I have the channel name as the demo channel only, so I'll go with the same. Okay, so which is got selected automatically. Second thing, it is asking for the title, the description, the URL. Basically whatever the video you need to upload, I'll have to provide the details here, and we already have the details and we don't need to manually copy and paste the details here. We're going to map this data, and mapping is very simple in Pabbly Connect. If you will click on this particular field, you will find the above data here. You just need to simply click on that particular data. So it is asking for the title, so I have selected the same. Now it is asking for the description, so let us search for the description as well, and here we have the description. Where are the tags? I'll have to search for that, and here are the tags of the video, the category ID. Well, this is something which I have not received via sheet, so I'll have to read the instructions that enter the video category ID to be assigned to the video. The category ID can be retrieved using the list of video categories action step. Okay, example 22. Well, I'll have to add one more action step before this particular action step in order to retrieve the category ID. So how I'm going to do that? But so before I add a new action step, how about I save it? Well, it is asking for the video URL, which is mandatory, then only it will save this particular step. So how about I first map the video URL also. So where is the video URL? Here it is. Okay, so I have added the same. Now I can save this particular step so that my data will not get lost. Okay, again the category ID is also required, so how about for now I just provide a dummy number. Okay, just for now, because I just want to save this particular step. All right, so the data saved successfully. Now I will introduce one more new step before this YouTube upload video beta step. Okay, so clicking on this plus icon in between these two steps, and here I'm going to search for the YouTube once again, and this time an action event as per the instructions. I'll search for the list video category. So where is that action step? Okay, here it is, list video categories. Click on connect, and this time I'll go with the existing connections only instead of the new connections, and here you can see it is connected. Now it is asking for the country code. Okay, so since I am from the India, so I'll add the country code of India, and you will see it will provide me the category ID along with the category name. Okay, so here we have the data, the response is received. Let us check the details one by one. So if you belong to the film and animation industry, your category ID will be 1. Okay, let us check for more details. Alright, so if you are from the autos and vehicles category, your category ID will be 2, and this is how you will find your category ID. Well, I know that I belongs to the 22 number category because I actually my channel is actually based on this particular, basically on peoples and blogs. So either again I can map this particular value, or I can even provide this value manually. So how about I provide this particular data as manually? Okay, so I'll add 22 manually. In case you want to map it, you can even do the same from this particular response. Okay, we have the response here. Okay, and if I'll search for 22, you will find the 22 number category. Okay, now it is asking for the video visibility status. So I would like to first keep my videos private only, so that first I will review my videos and then only I am going to publish the videos. Okay, just in case if you want to make your videos public directly, you can also do the same. So how about I directly public my videos, just to show you how you can also do the same. Notify subscribers. Well, again it is up to you whether you would like to notify the subscribers. Allow embedding, yes, I would like to. Audience, make sure you select no, it is not made for kids. Self declared made for kids, it will be false. And here I would like to recommend you that you should read all these instructions once you will create this automation, basically before the automation creation. And here you can see a help guide has been provided here, which I will read in front of you. Okay, so first scenario is if you are uploading the video size less than 1 GB, then in that case you'll have to these instructions. And what is that second scenario? I'll have to check for that also. Okay, so we have the second scenario as if you are uploading the video size greater than 1 GB. So the video which I'm uploading right now is actually less than 1 GB, so I'll follow these instructions. So in this case, add an action step to upload a video YouTube. Okay, use the YouTube upload video action. I have already done this particular step. Now it is saying that after uploading the video, use the delay by Pabbly action step for 8 minutes. This is the amount of delay after which we will recheck the video upload status. Alright, and to check the video upload status, use the YouTube get video upload status. So what you'll have to do, I'll tell you. Go to Pabbly Connect, and firstly I'll be clicking on this button and let us check for the response of this particular step. And here you can see the response is received. Let us check the details one by one. Okay, so the response result request status, it is initiated. Basically our uploading is initiated. Now as per the instruction, I'll have to apply this delay and this get video upload status step as well after this particular step. But before that, let me tell you, if you are uploading the video greater than 1 GB, you will have to follow these instructions. And if you want me to create a video on that as well, I'll create it one. But for that, you'll have to ask me in the comment section if you really want me to create video on that. Okay, so let us go back here, and as per the instruction, I'll click on plus icon, and again I'll add a delay step. Now you must be thinking why we are adding this delay, why it is mentioned in the instruction. So basically we are delaying this particular automation at least for the 8 and 10 minutes so that in this 8 minutes, in the duration of this 8 minutes, uploading will be done, and then after that we will check the status of the video, whether it is uploaded, published, or whatever it is. Okay, so delay by Pabbly and delay for minutes, and the value will be 8 because I want to delay this particular automation for 8 minutes. Okay, so I have provided all the details. Clicking on this button and you will see that this automation will be delayed for the 8 minutes. And after this 8 minutes, I also have to check the status of this video. So for that, again, you will have to search for the YouTube only in the action step, and this time in the action event, we will search for the get video upload status. Again, it is also in the beta mode. Click on connect button. Now again I will go with the existing connections only, and you will see that the YouTube will be connected. Now it is asking for the request ID. Enter request ID that you have received in the response of the upload video action step. So here you can see we have received the response, and in this response I have received this request ID as well. So how about we map it directly? Okay, so I am going to map it from this particular step. Alright, now on clicking on this button, you will see it will give me the status of my video. So let us check that right now what exactly is the status of the video. So where is the status? Alright. Okay, so here you can see the privacy status is public since we have made it public intentionally, and the status is uploaded, and the response result request status is also complete. So that means our automation is working fine. Let us check whether our video has been actually got uploaded or not. Let us refresh this particular YouTube channel. Alright, here you can see how to contact Pabbly Connect team. The video has got uploaded and the status of this video is actually public. If I'll open this particular video, you will see that it is actually working absolutely fine. Alright, let me pause this video. Let us go back here and check for the details. And yes, it was how to connect Pabbly Connect team, how to contact Pabbly Connect. Yes, it is the same title. Let us check for the description as well. Watch this video and know how you can easily reach out to the Pabbly Connect team. Again, cross check and watch this video and know how you can easily reach out to the Pabbly Connect team. And here we have the tags, the image URL. So that means our automation is working absolutely fine. Now what will happen as soon as someone is going to add the details of the video here into the row of the spreadsheet, those videos will be automatically uploaded to your channel based on the status that you are providing in your automation. But for that, you'll have to do one more last settings, that is click on extension, and here you will find an option of send on event. So if you want this automation to work in real time, you will have to enable this send on event option, which I have enabled. Here you can see it is tick marked. Okay, so I'm repeating this again that you will have to enable this particular option in order to work this automation in real time. Okay, so now I also want my final video URL to be added automatically once the video is uploaded. How I'm going to do that? Coming back here, and in this particular response you will find that we have also got the video URL. So how about I add one more action step as the Google Sheets, and I'm going to add that particular URL in my Google Sheets. Okay, how you'll have to search for the Google Sheets once again, and here in the action event, well, I just want to update a cell value in this particular automation, in this particular spreadsheet. So that is why instead of other action step, I will choose only the update cell value, something like this. Okay, here we have the action step as action event as update cell value. Clicking on this connect button, and again I will go with the existing connection only, because remember I have already connected my spreadsheet with the Pabbly Connect earlier. Okay, now it is asking to select the spreadsheet. The name of my spreadsheet is YouTube videos to be published, so I'll search for the same YouTube video to be published. Asking for the select a sheet, well, I just have a single sheet here, so again I will select the same. Well, it has got selected automatically. Finally, it is asking for the range of the sheet that needs to be updated. Okay, example C5, the column name and the row index. So my column name, which will remain same, is actually F, so that is why I will add F here, and the row index will change because as soon as I'm going to add the new details, this row index will change. Okay, this time I have the row index as 2. So again, I cannot add the row index manually, because if I will add anything manually in these fields, the details will be remain same, it will not change. So how I will make it work in real time? So you just need to map the value instead of adding it manually. So we have received the row index in the first step, and since I have mapped it, this value will be keep on changing as soon as the new data will be arrived. In fact, whatever the details I have mapped in my previous step, those value will be also replaced automatically when this automation will will work in the real time. Okay, so the description, the URL, the tags, these details will be automatically changed when the automation will work in real time. And this is the power of mapping, the power of automation. So finally, I have provided the range and what value I need to update it. So I want to update it the video URL, the final video URL, which has got uploaded automatically. So where is the URL of the video? Here you can see it is the same. Okay, clicking on this button, save and send test request, waiting for the response, and you can see in front of you the final URL, final video URL has been updated here automatically. So this is how now onwards, simply add the details here and everything will be uploaded automatically. You do not even have to provide the access of your YouTube channel to your team. Simply connect your spreadsheet with YouTube channel and share this particular sheet with your team, and in this way you do not have to share the access of your YouTube channel. You just need to set this automation once inside Pabbly Connect, and after that you can sit back and relax, because Pabbly Connect will take care of all the tasks in the backend. You do not have to do anything manually. I will also attach this shareable link of my workflow which I have created in front of you in my description box. So if you will click on this particular link and sign up for free in the Pabbly Connect, the same workflow will be cloned into your Pabbly Connect account, that too for free. In this video, I'll show you how you can automatically upload YouTube videos from MS Excel. So whatever the video you would like to upload on your YouTube channel, you can simply add the details of that video, basically the file, the title, tags and other details into your Excel sheet. And then we are going to connect our Excel sheet with YouTube with the help of an automation software. And after that, every time you're going to add the details, the automation will automatically upload the video on your YouTube channel. You do not have to do anything manually, and in this way you do not even have to share the access of your YouTube channel with your team members. You can simply share the access of your Excel sheet with the team members in which you are adding the details, and what will happen, they can directly add the video details here and the uploading will be done automatically without even sharing the access. So if you also want to learn that how you can completely automate your video uploading task directly from the Excel sheet, come with me and I'll show you the whole process step by step. So this is the Excel sheet I have created where I have already added all the details related to the video, and now I'm going to connect my Excel sheet with the YouTube application so that every time I'm going to add the new video details, the uploading will be done automatically, and I'm going to build the connection in between these applications with the help of Pabbly Connect, which is an amazing integration and automation software, and you can also reach here by typing pabbly.com/connect. If you are a new user of Pabbly Connect, you will have to sign up for free, and in the free account you will also get free tasks to test these kinds of amazing automation. I'm already an existing user of Pabbly Connect, so that is why I'm clicking on sign in, and then I have to click on access now. Now after reaching out to the dashboard of Pabbly Connect, the very first thing is you'll have to click on this blue button, create workflow, and simply provide a random name to your workflow, to your automation. So I'm providing the name as automatically upload YouTube videos from Excel. Okay, now click on create, and then you will find two boxes in front of you. Those are actually trigger and action. Okay, so trigger means when this happens, action means do this. Whenever this happens, do this. Understand with an example also. Let's say whenever a sale happen in a payment gateway application, automatically send an email via Gmail application, and here according to our use case, whenever the video details added to MS Excel application, automatically upload the video in YouTube application. So this is how you need to always select the applications in which you are setting up an automation, and in this video I am going to set an automation in between Microsoft Excel and YouTube. So that is why the first application here will be the Microsoft Excel, and in the trigger event, well, I want that whenever I am adding a new row, basically whenever I am adding the data into the new row of the worksheet, this automation should start trigger. So that is why I have selected the same. Now the idea here is I am going to connect to my MS Excel sheet with the Pabbly Connect so that we can capture the details of the video into the Pabbly Connect first, and then we are going to send the same data to a YouTube application. It is asking for the details, so I am going to first provide the access. Alright, so I have provided the access of my OneDrive account in which I have created my Excel sheet, and you can see the authorization is successful and the Excel account will be connected with Pabbly Connect. Now, firstly, it is asking to select the workbook. Well, I have the workbook named as daily video published sheet. I'm sorry for that. So I'm going to search for the same workbook. Okay, so here is that daily video published sheet. Okay, and in the worksheet, well, I just have a single sheet only, so I'll go with the same only. Now I'll be clicking on this button and you will see that whatever the details I have added here, basically the most recent details will be captured here. Okay, so clicking on this button and you will see the same data will be captured here. Okay, so the response is received. Let us check the details one by one. So firstly, it has provided us the row index. The second thing, it is the title of my video. Here you can see how to contact Pabbly Connect team. This is going to be the title of my YouTube video, how to contact a Pabbly Connect team. Here we have the video file URL. Okay, here you can see the video file URL in the second column, and here we have the tags, the description, the image URL, and let us check other details. All right, so we have all these details. So the presence of this data clearly shows that the first step of our automation is successful, which was connecting MS Excel and Pabbly Connect and capturing the data here. Now we are going to send the same data to the YouTube application so that we'll be able to upload the videos directly. So that is why I have selected YouTube as the action application and an action event. Since I want to upload the video, so that is why I'll go with the same, and this is actually in the beta mode currently. Okay, now I'm going to connect to my YouTube account with the Pabbly Connect. So you just need to simply provide the access of your YouTube account. Well, I have already made the connection in between YouTube account and Pabbly Connect previously, so I'll go with the existing connection only. But make sure that whenever you are about to connect to your YouTube and Pabbly Connect, you'll have to go with the add a new connection, and you just need to provide the access of your YouTube channel. The very first thing, it is asking for the channel ID. So I have the channel ID as the demo channel only, so I'll go with the same. Second thing, it is asking for the video title, the description, the video URL, the tags, and other details which are actually required in order to publish the video, in order to upload the video. So I'm going to fill these details one by one, and I don't need to manually fill these details. From where I'm going to fill these details? Well, remember, I have just received the data as a response of MS Excel sheet, so I'm going to map the same data here, and mapping is very simple. You just need to click on that particular field and you will find the above data here in the drop down, and here we have the title as how to contact Pabbly Connect team. This is going to be my video title. Asking for the video description, so I have the description as in this video. You can see how you can easily connect with the Pabbly Connect team. All right, asking for the video file URL. Okay, so you can actually read the instructions here and check the supported file formats here. Okay, so now I am going to map the file URL, and you must be thinking that what is this mapping all about, which I am repeating in front of you again and again. So whatever the details I am mapping here will be replaced automatically when this automation will work in the real time. So this is the significance of mapping. Okay, so I'm repeating this again, that whatever the details I'm mapping here will replace automatically. So what will happen? Let's say someone is going to add the new data here. So firstly, the new data will be captured via Pabbly Connect here, and this particular response will replace these existing values which I am mapping here. But let's say if I am going to provide the details manually, that detail will remain same. Okay, so this is why the mapping is important. And here I would like to tell you one more thing, that the trigger of our Microsoft Excel work every 8 hours. Okay, so this trigger will check for the new data in every 8 hours. So what will happen, every time I'm going to add the new data here within the 8 hours or in next 8 hours, it will pick that video video data automatically into the Pabbly Connect, and then everything will be proceed in this way. So this might take few hours in uploading the YouTube video, but it will surely upload the videos automatically once you will set up an automation inside Pabbly Connect in between MS Excel and YouTube. Okay, so let us proceed further. We have mapped all these details. Now it is asking for the category ID and other details. So let us fill the other details once. Okay, so it is asking for the video visibility status. So how about I go with the public, since I want to make my video directly publish via MS Excel application. Now notifying the subscribers, I'll go with the yes. Allow embedding, true. Audience, no, it is not made for the kids. Self-declared made for kids, false. Okay, you can do these settings as per your requirement, as per your choice. Now I'll be clicking on this button, but one thing is still left, which is category ID, which is actually required. Okay, so you'll have to read the instructions. Enter the video category to be assigned to the video. The category ID can be retrieved using the list video categories action. Okay, example this. Okay, so in order to fetch this category ID, I'll have to introduce one more action step before this YouTube upload video action step. Okay, so here I'm going to click on this plus icon, and here I will select YouTube once again, and as per the instructions I'm going to select the action event as list video categories. Here, where is the list of video categories? Here is that particular action event. You can again read the instructions that it has clearly mentioned that the category ID can be retrieved using the list of videos categories action step. Okay, so I have already added that particular action step. Now I'll be connecting my YouTube channel with Pabbly Connect, and here I'll go with the existing connection, and it is asking for the country code. Since I belongs to India, I'll be adding the country code of India, and you will see that it will give the response of all the category IDs. Okay, so basically whatever the category your channel belongs to, so let's say your channel belongs to the film and animation, so you will get the category ID as one. You will have to add the category ID as one. Let's say your channel belongs to autos and vehicles, your category ID will be the 2. Let us check for other details. Okay, so let's say your channel belongs to the sports category. In that case, you will have to provide the category as 70 again. So I am going to search for the 22 number category, because my channel is actually belongs to this particular category. Okay, so I'll go with this 22 only. Okay, so either I can map this particular value, or I can even add it manually. So it is completely up to you, and this category ID is not going to change. So how about I'll manually copy the category ID and paste it here, and again 22 was just an example. Since I belongs to the people and blogs category, my channel belongs to the same, so that is why I'm adding this particular category ID. Now I'll be clicking on this button, save and send test request, and you will see the videos will be uploaded. But before that, I'll have to read this important note, and here they have also provided a help guide. So I'm going to open this help guide, and let us see what exactly they are saying. Alright, so we have two scenarios how to upload videos on YouTube. The first scenario is if your uploading video size is less than 1 GB. Alright, let us check the second scenario, and we have the second scenario is if your uploading video size is greater than 1 GB. Okay, so my video is actually within the 1 GB, so I'll go with this particular process, and it is asking to use the YouTube upload video action, which I have already selected. Well, it is asking that after uploading the video, use the delay by Pabbly action step for 8 minutes. This is the amount of delay after which we will recheck the video upload status. So I'll come back to Pabbly Connect, and after clicking on this button, I am also going to apply this delay step, because this YouTube video uploading task may take some time, maybe up to 8 minutes. So that is why we are going to stop this particular automation for at least 8 minutes, and then we are going to check the status of the video. Okay, so clicking on this plus icon, and here I am providing the delay function, and delay is an amazing feature of Pabbly Connect, using which you can delay your workflows, your automation for n number of times, for any number of minutes, hours and weeks. All right, so I just want to delay for minutes. For how many minutes? For 8 minutes. So that is why I have added this particular value. Now I'll click on this button and you will see that my automation will be delayed for the 8 minutes. Now let us come back to this instruction, and next it is asking to check the video upload status. So use the YouTube get video upload status action after the delay step, okay, to fetch the final response. Again, I'll be coming back here, clicking on this plus icon, and here I am going to search for the YouTube once again, and in the action event, as per the instruction, I'll go with this get video upload status action event. Okay, so let us search for the same, and with the help of this action event, we are going to check the video status which we have just uploaded. All right, so I have connected and it is asking for the request ID. So enter the request ID that you have received in the response of upload video. So let us check whether we have actually received any ID. All right, so this was the step of video uploading. All right, you can see, and let us check the response for the same. And yes, we have received the request ID, which I'm going to map instead of providing the detail manually. Okay, so if you'll click on that button, you will find the response here, and here we have the request ID. Clicking on this button, save and send test request, fingers crossed, waiting for the response. Let us check the status. All right, where is the status? I'll have to Control F. Okay, alright, you can clearly see that the status is actually public and it has got uploaded. My YouTube video has got uploaded successfully, and the privacy, basically the access permission, was public. Okay, so let us go back to our YouTube channel and check for my video whether it has got uploaded automatically or not. And so I had the video title as how to contact Pabbly Connect team, support team, connect with Pabbly Connect. These were the tags. This was the description. Let us come back to YouTube channel and how to contact Pabbly Connect team. If I'll click on that, if I'll open this particular video, you can see it is the same video description. Well, I'll have to check whether the spelling mistake was done in the MS Excel only, and yes, since I have added the incorrect spelling, and the same incorrect spelling has been captured here, has been updated here. Let us even check the tags also. Okay, so here if I'll click on show more option, I have the tag section as this, and yes, I have two tags as connect with Pabbly team and the support team. Let us check the cross check. Okay, so connect with Pabbly team and support team. So this is how now onwards, once you have set up the automation inside Pabbly Connect, simply sit back and relax, because every time you are going to add the details of your video here, those videos will be uploaded automatically on your YouTube channel in next few hours. You do not have to do anything manually. In case you are loving this automation and you want to clone this workflow into your Pabbly Connect account, I'll share this workflow into my description box. You just need to click on that link, sign up for free in the Pabbly Connect, and the same workflow which I have created in front of you will be cloned into Pabbly Connect account, that too for free. In this video, we will learn how to automatically export comments of specific YouTube video in Google Sheet. So let's say a new comment has been posted on a specific video of your YouTube channel. We are going to automatically add the very same comment in Google Sheet so that you can keep a track of all the comments that are being posted on your video via your subscribers or via anyone. So if you also want to keep track of all the comments via Google Sheets, just come to my screen and follow the instructions till end. So this is the spreadsheet where I'm going to collect all the comments that are coming on my one specific video, and from here only I will get the new content ideas. I will even get the feedback on my videos, that how I can improve it, and I'm going to track everything from this sheet only. And I'm going to do this by connecting my spreadsheet with my YouTube channel, and I am going to do this with the help of Pabbly Connect. It is an integration and automation software. You can also reach here by typing pabbly.com/. pabbly.com/connect. I will also attach this link in my description box. Now firstly, you will have to create your free account in Pabbly, and you will also get free tasks to test this automation in the free account of Pabbly Connect. I am already an existing user of Pabbly Connect, that is why I am clicking on sign in, then I have clicked on access now, and this is how you will reach to the dashboard of Pabbly Connect. Okay, click on this button, create workflow, and enter workflow name here. So I'm going to paste the name of this workflow which I have already copied. When comment is arrived on video, add it to Google Sheet. So you can provide any random name. I am providing this particular name. Click on create and you will find two boxes in front of you, trigger and action. Trigger means when this happens, action means do this. When this happens, do this. Understand with an example. Whenever a sale happen in a payment gateway application, let's say, send an email via Gmail application. According to our use case, whenever a new comment is arrived on the YouTube application, add the very same comment in Google Sheet application. So basically, we need to select the applications in which we are setting up an automation. And since we are setting up the automation in between YouTube channel and Google Sheet, so that is why the first application here will be, of course, the YouTube, and the trigger event will be whenever a new comment is arrived on a video. Okay, it will triggers when a new comment is added to a specific video. Okay, now I'm going to connect to my YouTube channel with the Pabbly Connect first. So you'll have to click on connect, add new connection, connect with YouTube, provide the access of your YouTube channel in which you are uploading the videos. Click on continue and your authorization will be successful and your YouTube channel will be connected. Now it is asking for the channel name and the video. So I have the channel name as Pabbly only. Let me even show you that my channel name is Pabbly. And now it is asking for the video. So these are the various videos, several videos which I have uploaded on my channel, and I want to track the comments of this particular video. So the name of the video is Automation in between Microsoft Excel and Telegram 2022. So I am going to select the same video. Well, it has selected automatically, and you can see since we are connected, whatever the videos are available in my YouTube channel are also visible here. I am going to select the same. Now when I will click on this button, you will see the recent comment which is already available on this particular video will be fetched here automatically. Let me first check what exactly the comment is already available, already posted on this video. Okay, let me check it. Okay, so there is a comment. Hello, the video is really nice. Can you also make a video on Google Sheets and Telegram automation? So come back to Pabbly Connect, click on this button and wait for the response, and you will see that the most recent comment will be captured here in Pabbly Connect. Let me even show you the details one by one. Okay, so this is the ID, this is the video ID, all right, and let me show you the comment where exactly it is. Here it is. Snippet top level comment snippet text display. Hello, the video is really nice. Can you also make a video on Google Sheets and Telegram automation? Well, this is the same comment which has arrived on my YouTube channel. Well, this is the comment posted by me only, but let's say some other person is posting the comment. That comment will be also fetched here in the Pabbly Connect, and this is how this automation is going to proceed further. Once the comment will arrive in the Pabbly Connect, it will then send it to automatically in the Google Sheet. So that is why here we need to select Google Sheet as the second application, and in action even you will have to select the add new row. Now click on connect, and now we are going to connect spreadsheet with Pabbly Connect. Now provide the access of your account in which you have created your Google Sheet. Click on continue. And you can see the authorization is successful and your Google Sheet account is connected with the Pabbly Connect. Let me even show you that whatever the sheets are available in my account are also visible here, and I am going to select this particular sheet, all comments of video. So coming back to Pabbly Connect, well, this sheet has already selected because it is the latest sheet, and here in select sheet 1, well, I have just a single sheet 1 only. which has selected automatically. Now finally it is asking for the comment and the author. Why these two things are visible here? Because we have added these two columns only in my spreadsheet. So whatever the columns you will add here will be reflected here, and this is how we are going to paste the data. We are going to add the data in the column. Now it is asking for the comment. Well, we have just received the comment in the above window, in the above application, and you do not need to copy and paste it manually. Simply go down and here read the instruction, enter text or map data. So we are going to map the comment. From where? From the drop down. You can see whatever the data we have captured is visible here in the drop down, and I am going to map the comment which I have received by simply click on here, and you can see it has mapped. Now it is asking for the author, so let me search for the author directly. Okay, let me check where is the author. Well, this is the author display name. I'm going to map the same, and whatever the values you are mapping will be replaced automatically, will be changed automatically as soon as the new comment will arrive or the new data will arrive. And this is how this automation is going to take place. Now going to click on this button, save and send test request, and wait for the response. Well, the response is received. Going back to my Google Sheet, and yes, you can see the recent comment which we have seen on our video has captured automatically here. So this is how now onwards, whenever a new comment will arrive in this specific video. Well, why on this specific video? Because we have selected the same. We have actually tell the system that whenever the comment will arrive on this specific video, in that case it should be added to the Google Sheet along with the author name. So this is how, with the help of Pabbly Connect, you can automatically add the comments of a specific video in your spreadsheet, that too automatically. Now I'm going to open the same video in the incognito window, and here I am going to post one more comment on this video, and we will see whether this particular comment has been captured in the Google Sheet or not, that too automatically. Okay, so here I am going to log in with some other ID. Okay, so I have logged in here in the incognito window as the new ID, and assume that some new person, basically this person is posting a comment on your YouTube video like, "Hello sir, your video is really nice, but it would be great if you will start adding the subtitles as well. Thanks." Okay, so the person is posting this particular feedback, this particular suggestion on this YouTube video, and I'm going to paste the same, and you will see the same comment will be reflected in Google Sheet just after few minutes. Now why after few minutes? Let me even show you that thing also, that we will go to our Pabbly Connect software, and I'll show you one interesting thing. Read the instructions. This trigger will check for the new data in every 10 minutes. So whatever the comments will arrive on my YouTube video, the system will check for every 10 minutes, and whatever the comments have been added in last 10 minutes, it will take out all the comments and will add it to spreadsheet. So I'm going to wait for few more seconds, few more minutes, or maybe for the 10 minutes, and you will see the data will be arrived automatically here. So after waiting for few minutes, I have received the very same comment in my sheet, that too automatically. So this is how you can create this automation inside Pabbly Connect. And once you have created this automation, you can simply close Pabbly Connect, because everything will work in the backend. In case you want to clone this setup into your account, I am going to add this shareable link of my workflow in the description box. You can directly clone this workflow into your account, that too for free. Automatically reply to YouTube video comments using OpenAI. So this automation is going to be very interesting for all YouTubers here, because here I'm going to teach you that whenever you receive a new comment on any specific video of your channel, how you can automatically generate a random reply or a content using this software, and we are going to send the same content as a reply to the comment of the video which you have just received. And using this automation, you can start replying to the comment of your subscribers, that too without doing anything manually. And I'm going to do this with the help of an automation software by connecting YouTube and OpenAI. Well, what is OpenAI and how does it work? I'm going to tell you in the video. So just come to my screen and follow the instructions till end. So this is the website of that automation software Pabbly Connect, using which I'm going to connect to YouTube and OpenAI application, and this is the URL pabbly.com/connect. I will also attach this link in my description box. Now first create your free account from this button. I am already an existing user of Pabbly Connect, that is why I am clicking on sign in, then I will click on access now. Now let me tell you that in the free account of Pabbly Connect you will also get free tasks to test such type of automation, that too every month. I have reached to the dashboard of Pabbly Connect. Click on this button, create workflow, and enter workflow name here. So just provide a random name to your workflow. I am providing auto reply to YouTube comments via OpenAI. Click on create and you will find two boxes in front of you, trigger and action. Trigger means when this happens, action means do this. Understand with an example. Whenever a sale happens in a payment gateway application, send an email via Gmail application. According to our use case, whenever a new comment is arrived in YouTube application, send a reply. Basically generate a reply using OpenAI application and then again send a reply using YouTube application once again. So basically we need to always select the application in which we are setting up an automation, and here since we are creating an automation in between YouTube and OpenAI, that is why I have selected the same, and in the trigger event I am going to select whenever a new comment is arrived on our channel. Now basically I am going to connect to my YouTube channel with the Pabbly Connect so that all the comment data first can be fetched here in Pabbly Connect. Provide the access of your channel from here, and do not worry, Pabbly Connect is 100% safe. Okay, click on continue. And you can see the authorization is successful. First, it is asking for the channel name. Well, it has already selected, and let me even show you my channel name. It is the same, Pabbly. Coming back here, now it is asking for the maximum results. Read the instruction. The max result parameter specifies the maximum number of items that should be returned in the result set. Okay, and the acceptable values are in between 1 to 100. So basically, we have selected the trigger event as new comment on our channel. So the result set will be, of course, the comments data only. And here we have to specify that what maximum number of items can be returned at the time. Basically, what number of comment can be returned at the time. So how about I write it 20? Let's say lot of people are actually commenting on your videos at a time. So I have provide a maximum result for that. Now I will click on this button, but what will happen if I will click on this button? Let me tell you that the most recent comment which I have received on my channel will be fetched up automatically here in the Pabbly Connect. So how about I open a new video here and will post a comment as a subscriber on any of my video. Alright, so this is the video I have opened. The name of the video, the title of the video is how to contact Pabbly Connect team, and here I am going to post a comment as a subscriber. So this is the comment section. So I am adding this comment as great video indeed. I really love your content. Can you also provide the support at night as well? So this is the comment the subscriber is posting on your video. Let me click on this button. All right. Now this is the most recent comment which we have received on my channel. Now finally I am going to click on this button and you will see that the most recent data will be arrived here. You can see the responses received, and let me even show you the details one by one. This is the ID, this is the video ID, alright, and this is the comment snippet. Okay, let me even show you by maximizing it. Okay, great video indeed. I really love your content. Can you also provide the support at night as well. And this is the author, Pabbly. Well, I have commented as Pabbly user only, that is why it is showing author as this only. And here are the further details. So finally, I have received the data of YouTube comment here. Now moving further, I want to automatically reply to this particular comment so that I do not have to do anything manually. So firstly, I am going to generate a random reply using the OpenAI software. Now you must be thinking that what is this OpenAI software is all about and how we are able to generate the random content with this particular software. So firstly, I'll have to select this action event, generate content, and click on connect, click on add new connection. And for connecting this account with Pabbly Connect, it is asking for the tokens, so you can visit this link directly. And if you're logged into your OpenAI account, it will take you directly to that section, and this is the token, basically the secret key. I am going to copy this and will come back to Pabbly Connect and will paste it here and click on save, and this is how your account will be connected with Pabbly Connect. Now it is asking you the following details, but before I fill this data, let me show you the OpenAPI software. So go to your browser and type openai.com and press enter, and this is how you can reach to the website of OpenAI. Click on this API section, and with this particular software you can actually build a different kind of application using its powerful modules, basically using the artificial technology. And here I am going to use the content generation part of this OpenAI software and create your free account from this button. I am already logged into this software. This is the dashboard. Welcome to OpenAI. Start with the basics, and you can actually see these tutorials. Well, here you will have to click on this playground section for exploring its content creation part. Okay, and as the name suggests, playground, it is actually very interesting. We're going to play with the content. Let me even show you how. Read here, write a tagline for an ice cream shop. So how about I provide some instruction to this particular box. So here I am going to write few instructions in the first line of this box, and how about I write it as write a story on a dog. Let me write this particular line and press enter, and here I will click on submit, and you will see the magic. It will start writing the story on the dog immediately, that too automatically. And you can even read this story, a very interesting story. Once upon a time there was a dog. The dog was very loyal and always stuck by its owner's side. However, one day the dog's owners died and the dog was left all alone. You can see a very interesting story it has created. Now you must be thinking that why it has created a very small, very short story. Why not it has created a long story? Because here are the settings which I have provided specifically to this particular section. You can see I have clearly mentioned that I want the character of 256 only. That is why the system has made its story within the 256 character. So from this right side, you can actually do the basic settings for your content. So first thing, it is asking for the model. You can see various models has been provided here, basically with the help of which particular model you would like to generate the content. You can see instructions are also given here. So based on your choice, you can select one particular model. I am going to select this Vinci 002 because this is the most capable model in the GPT-3 series. Okay, so I have selected the same. The second thing is the temperature. Read the instructions once again. Controls randomness, so lowering results in less random completions. Okay, as the temperature approaches to 0, the model will become deterministic and the repetitive. So this is how, based on these instructions, you can actually set the temperature value. If you want more random content, you can increase this particular value. For now, I have kept 0.7. Asking for the maximum length, well, you can keep the content length as per your requirement. And further it is asking for the stop sequences. Enter sequence and press tab. Up to 4 sequences where the API will stop generating the further token. So basically you will have to provide few icons, and on seeing that particular icon, the system will stop generating the content. So here I am going to write, let's say, /, okay, 2/ and 2#, okay, and now I'll have to click on this add, and this is the stop sequence, and when I will apply this particular stop sequence, the system will stop generating the new content. Now there are few more settings available here. The frequency penalty, basically it will decreases the chances of repeating the same line of your content. Presence penalty, well, it is actually increases the model's likelihood to talk about the new topics. So this is how you can actually do the conditions as per your choice. Now coming back to Pabbly Connect, because you have already understood that what is this application all about and how you can generate a new content here. This time I have provided the prompt as write a story on a doc. Yes, whatever the instruction you are giving here, whatever the command you are giving here, that is called as prompt here. What is that? Prompt, PROMT. Now I'm going to delete this, and how about I give one more instruction, one more prompt here. Okay, write a blog on makeup tutorials. All right, makeup tutorials. How about I increase this particular length? This time I have provided 838. Click on submit and wait for it. Well, I forgot to delete this previous content. Let me first undo the last one. Okay, let me delete it first. And I am going to click on submit once again. And you can see it has already started writing the blog. There is no better way to learn about makeup than by following this. Well, it is really very fast. I am not even able to read it. All right. So this is it. It has provided me a nice blog, that too under the 838 character. So this is how you can actually play with the content with the playground of OpenAI. Coming back to Pabbly Connect, and now finally you have understand the working of OpenAI. You can now simply fill these fields and actually generate a random content, basically a random reply for your comments. How about I write it here as write a professional reply of the comment. Okay, and here I'm going to provide a comment content. Okay, great video, I really like your content, and here I will provide my stop sequence, which is this / and #. Okay, now I will click on this button submit, and you will see it has provided a professional reply of the comment, which is thank you for your kind words, we are glad you enjoy our content and appreciate your support. So this is how this particular section is going to generate random replies, random content for my YouTube videos. So coming back to Pabbly Connect, and here it is asking for the AI model. Well, remember I have just told you that you need to select the model via which you would like to generate the content. Well, I want to select this Vinci002 only. Now it is asking for the prompt. Well, please make sure you are entering the prompt properly, and you can even check the supported prompt formats here. So coming back here, and you can see just like I have provided a prompt here and then provided a content here, in the same way I am going to provide a prompt here. So how about I provide the same exact prompt here also. Okay, write a professional reply to the comment. Here I have provided this prompt. Okay, full stop, press enter, and here finally I am going to provide a comment of the YouTube channel which the subscriber has made. And in place of writing the comment manually, remember we have received the response of comment in the above window. I am going to map the same. You can even read here, insert data from previous step. So whatever the data we have captured in the last step is visible here, and I am going to map the comment from here only. This is the original content, original comment. Great video indeed, I really love your content, can you also provide the support at night time as well? Okay, this was the comment which is asking for the maximum token, so I do not want to increase increase the comment length more than 256, so I am providing the same. Well, default value here is also of 256 characters only, 250 tokens only. Moving further, it is asking for the sampling type. So again, remember, we have provided the temperature value here, and we have even provided the top value. Well, these are the same values. You can actually select the same as per your choice. For now, I am keeping it as temperature sampling only. Now it is asking for the sampling value, presence penalty, frequency penalty, stop sequence. Well, these are the same settings which we have discussed in our OpenAI.com application. So I am going to leave these fields blank, and it will take the default value automatically. And finally, I am going to click on this button, and you will see a random reply for my comment will be generated automatically. You can see the responses received, and let me even show you the details. Here is the ID, here is the object, the text completion, here is the model name, and finally in this choices 0 text, I have received the reply for the same. Thank you for the kind words. We do our best to provide support during the day, but unfortunately cannot provide the support at night. So remember, I have posted a comment as a subscriber that please provide, can you also provide the support at night as well? And as the reply of that comment, the content the system has generated is actually the same. Unfortunately, cannot provide the support at night. So this is how the random contents will be automatically generated using this OpenAI application. So the second step of an integration is also done. The first step was actually the fetching of YouTube comment. Finally, I am going to reply to my content via the content which I have just received from this particular step. Okay, so in the action step, again choose for YouTube, and in the action event, this time I am going to select as, let me search for the same, reply to the comment. Okay, click on connect. This time I'm going to select this existing connection, click on save, and again your YouTube channel is connected. Well, it is asking for the reply text. We have just received the text, and I am going to map the same content here only. This is the content, choices 0 text. Let me map the same here. Click on this field and you will find the above data here. Where is the choice 0 text? Here it is. Thank you for the kind words. I have mapped it, and whatever the values I am mapping here will be replaced, will be changed automatically as soon as a new comment will arrive on my video on my channel. It is asking for the comment ID. So here is the comment ID. I'm going to map the same from here. Where is the comment ID? You can see this is the ID. So I have mapped it. Finally going to click on this button, save and send test request. But before that, let me open my YouTube and let me open the comment section, because I want to see whether on clicking on this button I'm actually getting any replies or not. Alright. So coming back to Pabbly Connect, clicking on this button, save and send test request, and waiting for the response. Well, the response is also received, and you can see it is clearly showing that the response has been sent. The author name was actually Pabbly. Going back to my YouTube video, and let me refresh it and let me check whether the same reply has been posted to this particular comment or not. Fingers crossed. Alright. Well, yes, you can see the automated reply, the same reply which we have created with the help of OpenAI application has been posted automatically here. Thank you for the kind words. We do our best to provide support during the day, but unfortunately cannot provide the support at night. Well, it is very interesting, and this is how you can automate the replying section of your YouTube with the Pabbly Connect with the help of this automation. And once you will create this automation inside Pabbly Connect, you do not have to do anything manually. As soon as the new comment will arrive on your specific channel, the content will be generated, the reply will be generated, and will be posted also via YouTube only. And in case you want to clone this whole setup, whole workflow into your account, I will attach the workflow link in my description box, from where you can do the same, that too for free.
In this video, you will learn how you can upload your Zoom meeting recordings on your own YouTube channel automatically. So guys, if you are regularly conducting important meetings or educational sessions on Zoom and you want to share those sessions on your YouTube channel, this automation is for you. And here, after getting your meetings recorded, you do not have to manually upload the video on YouTube. It will happen automatically and it will save your time and your efforts. And we are going to set up this automation without any coding very easily. Let's start. So we are using Pabbly Connect to set up this automation. So Pabbly Connect is an automation tool and this is the landing page of Pabbly Connect. I have pasted the same link in the description. From here, you can set up your free Pabbly Connect account and you will get free automation tasks to set up and test your automations every month. Okay, so you can sign up right now, and after that you have to sign in and reach the dashboard of Pabbly Connect, and from here you have to click on this create workflow button to set up this automation workflow, and here you can give a suitable name to this workflow as well. So I'm giving the name here as Zoom meeting recordings on YouTube. Okay, so after filling the name, just click on this create button and you can see your workflow page is getting ready here. And on this page, you will find these two things, the trigger and the action. So with the help of these two modules, you can set up any automation, and our automations are based on the logic that when this happens, that means when something is going to happen in the trigger application, action will make Pabbly Connect perform any action in a different application. So here in the trigger, we are going to connect our trigger application, and in this action, we are going to connect our action application. So in this use case, guys, recording of the meetings will act as the trigger, okay? And the action would be to upload the same meetings on YouTube. So here, Zoom will be our trigger application. So search for Zoom here, okay, and select the Zoom. Then the trigger event would be configure webhooks option. So it will trigger this workflow on several events, like when meeting starts or ends or any attendee joins and many others. So select this option and it will give you this webhook URL, and with the help of this we are going to make a connection with Zoom application. And to create that webhook connection, you need to refer this documentation attached here in this link. So you can click on it and you will reach this page, and here you can learn how you can create an app in Zoom app marketplace and how you can make a connection. You can read it and follow the instructions. I'm going to show you directly what you have to do. So this is my Zoom applications dashboard. Okay, here when you scroll down on the left hand side panel, you will find the admin section. Under admin, you have to click on advanced. Under advanced, you will find this app marketplace. Click on app marketplace. And under this page, guys, you will find this develop option right here. From here, from this develop option, click on build app. And here you have to build a webhook only application. So here you will find this webhook only option. From here, click on this create button. Here you can give a name to this app. So I am giving the name as Zoom recordings. After giving the name, just click on create button. And here you can see the Zoom recordings app page is here. Here you have to provide the basic information of the application. Here you have to provide the company's name, the developer's name, developer's email address, okay, right, and after this just click on continue and you will reach the feature section. Here you have to click you have to toggle this event subscriptions button to on like this, and here you have to click on this add event subscription button, and here it is asking for the subscriptions name and the endpoint URL. So here you can give any name to this subscription that we are creating. So I am giving the name as testing recordings. You can give any name. Here in this event and notification endpoint URL field, you have to paste the webhook URL that you got here in your workflow. So just click on copy from here and paste this URL here in this field like this. Okay, right. And after that, click on this add events button, and under this events type you will find this recording option. Click on recording, and from these events you have to check this box. Okay, all recordings have completed. Check this box, or you can check this box as well, recording stopped, whatever you want. I am selecting this and this also. After that, click on done here, then click on save. All right, then click on continue, and you can see your application Zoom recordings is activated on the Zoom account, right? So we are done making the connection, and here you can see as we have copied this webhook URL here, it started showing waiting for the webhook connections response. So this means now you have to perform a test submission. So for performing a test submission, you need to manually create a meeting, and you have to start the meeting and stop the meeting. You just have to do this. Okay, so for a minor period of time you can start any meeting and stop it, and the recording will be saved in the cloud storage of Zoom, and the response of that meeting will be captured here in our workflow. Okay, so that data will act as a test data for us to move forward in this automation. So what I'm going to do, I'm going back to my Zoom application, and here you can see these are my previous meetings, so you can use the previous meeting links as well. So I'm using this one only. I have created this today, and I'm clicking on start here. Let me start in this old meeting of mine. So I'm clicking on launch meet, and here you can see we are connecting to the cloud server. Got it. And here you can see the recording and the meeting has been started here. Okay, so you can just do anything here for a few seconds or a minute. You can draw anything here like this, whatever you want. All right, so now you can see here in the workflow, it's still waiting for the response here. Now let me go back to the meeting. Where is my meeting? Okay, here it is. And now let me click on stop recording first. Yes. And now let me end this meeting. So I'm clicking on end meeting for all. Right. So this is just a manual testing process. And as you stop the meeting and record the meeting, the data of this meeting will be captured in the workflow, and also we'll get the test data and the response. Let's see. And here you can see, guys, we got the response captured here like this, and here you can see it started showing the topic of the meeting. That was this, my meeting test. This was our meeting's name. You can see my meeting test. Okay, that we have started, and here is the time zone of the meeting. This is the start time. Status is completed, and here you can see the recordings play URL. Okay, from this URL you can play the recording. Okay, and the file type is MP4. Here we have the download URL of the meeting. So with the help of these links, we can play the URL, play the meeting, or download the meeting. Okay, so this is how you can capture the response. Now guys, I want to share this on my YouTube channel, and for this we are going to use the sections tab. But so here you have to search for YouTube, and the action event would be upload video. Okay, but before using upload video action event, we need to have the ID of the video category. Okay, so for getting the we have different categories of videos on YouTube, so you must have a YouTube video ID, category ID of the video, so that when we upload the video we can enter the ID. Okay, for that we have this. Let me show you this option. Here you can see we have this list video categories option. So it will retrieve the list of video categories based on the region. So you have to select this option, then click on connect. From here, select add new connection, then click on connect with YouTube. And from here, you have to connect the account by which you have the Google account by which you have created your channel. Okay, then you have to provide some additional access to your account. Just click on continue. That is completely safe. And you can see the authorization is successful and we are connected. And according to your region, then where you live in, you have to provide the country code here. And according to that region, the categories of the videos will be listed here in the response. So I am living in India, so I'm putting the my region's code as IN. You can search for your region by clicking on this ISO Alpha 2 text here. Okay, and now click on save and send test request button, and here you can see, guys, we got this kind of response, and here we have these labels, item ID labels, and here you can see the categories, film and animation categories here, and the ID of this thing is this one. Okay, for the second category we have this ID 2, autos and vehicles. Similarly, for the music category we have the item ID number 10. For pets and animals we have 15 number ID, sports 17 number. So from here you can sort out your video category and your ID number. So right now we are working on educational content and we are providing education on Zoom. So for that the ID number is 27. I'm going to use this. Right, now it is time to upload the video on YouTube. For that, just click here on this plus icon and here search for YouTube again. Alright, and now the action event would be upload a video. So here we have upload video option, then click on connect, and from here select add new connection. Now guys, you can use the existing or the saved connection that you have. So we have already connected with YouTube in the previous step. So the connection that we make here in this workflows are saved in your account. So if you want to make the connection again with the same application, you can use your saved connections. For that, you just have to select this existing connection option, and here it will show you the list of all the existing connections that you have. From here you can choose any of your saved connection. After that, you just have to click on save and you will be connected again with the same application like this. Okay, and here it is asking for the channel ID. So the name of my channel is demo channel. Okay, this is my channel. So the channel ID is selected. Now it is asking for the video title. So guys, now we are going to use the data that we have received from Zoom here. Okay, so from here I'm going to map the labels here in this step to fill in all these details. Okay, so the title of my video, you just have to click here and the previous steps will appear here like this in the drop down. So from this first or the trigger step, when you click here, you will see the topic of the meeting. So I'm going to use this topic as the video title. So click on it to map it. All right, and now it is asking for the video description. So if you want to write the description on your own, you can write it manually as well. So I'm putting the description as this is the recording of now here I'm going to map the topic of the meeting. After that, I'm going to put meeting which was held today on Zoom. Okay, this is the description, right? Here it is asking for the video URL. So video URL should be publicly accessible video file URL, and the example is this. So just click here, and from this first step, map the shareable link of the not the shareable link, but the download link of the Zoom meeting recording. So here is the download URL. Just map it like this. You can provide a tags as well. Now in the categories, put 27 for educational category. You can select the visibility status. I'm making it as, let's say, private only or unlisted. Okay, whatever you want. If you want to notify the subscribers, you can do it from here only. Okay, and you can select the following options as well. Now you can check your connection with YouTube channel by clicking on save and send test request button, and the video will be uploaded here like this. Okay, let me show you that. I'm clicking on save and send test request. So it might take a few seconds to happen and you will see the video on your YouTube channel. So you can see we are done here. This is the response we have received. Let's check in YouTube channel. We got the new video. Let me refresh my channel content section. And here you can see, guys, a new video is processing here and it got processed, and you can see the visibility here as unlisted. Okay, and the title was this, my meeting test, and you can see the description. This is the recording of my meeting which was held today on Zoom. This is the same thing. This is the same video that we got recorded. You can see. this is the same video that we have recorded, right, on our Zoom meeting, and the same got captured, the same got uploaded here as we have mapped the data here. So this is how it is going to work, guys. So we are done setting up our automation, and you have to set up this automation only once. After that, you don't have to do anything manually in the workflow. After that, whenever you are going to record your Zoom meeting and ends the meeting, the video of that meeting will be uploaded on your YouTube channel automatically, and this workflow is going to run in the background. And guys, if you want to use this workflow, you can use it because I'm going to paste the link of this workflow in the description, and you can clone it in your own free Pabbly Connect account and start using this automation instantly.
Hey everyone! Today here in this video we are going to learn how to post YouTube video to Telegram channel automatically. Suppose I have uploaded an informative video on my YouTube channel and I want it to get posted on Telegram channel too. But the issue here is there is no direct connection between YouTube and Telegram. That's why we are going to use an integration and automation software, that is Pabbly Connect, with the help of which we can connect YouTube to Telegram directly, so that whenever a new video is uploaded on YouTube, it will automatically get posted on Telegram channel too. And I would like to mention one more thing, that in this process, there is no requirement for coding and programming knowledge. So let's begin with an example. Okay, this is my YouTube channel and this is my Telegram web. Here it is the group where I want to post my uploaded video of YouTube. Okay, so here I'm going to upload a video, and from here create, okay, and upload videos. Select files and suppose this nature video. Okay, and here I'm just mentioning the detail as nature video. Okay, again, or I can write it as nature is beautiful. Okay, this is perfect. Now I'm clicking on next. Here some kind of mandatory details. Okay, yes, it is made for kids, and next. Okay, here some kind of again information, next, and okay, next, and here I want to publish it, so it is public. Okay, now publish. Okay, it is taking some kind of time. It's okay. Okay, so video is published. Close. Okay, so it is visible here. Now I'm going to check my Telegram web and that particular group where I wanted to post it, this video and video link. Okay. Okay, so here it is the video, that is nature video. Nature is beautiful. Okay, so that's how it is posted on Telegram channel too. Well, YouTube might give the response in 5 to 10 minutes or sometimes even more. So don't panic and wait for it. Now to learn the process and to initiate it, let's type pabbly.com in the browser of new tab. So it is pabbly.com, press enter. Okay, so this is the site of Pabbly. Here you have to click on products and you have to click on connect. Okay, that's how you will reach the landing page of Pabbly Connect. Here you have to sign in. As I have already created my account, you can also create your free account just in 2 minutes. So I'm directly signing in. Okay, this is my account and here I'm going to click on connect access now. Okay, so this is the dashboard of Pabbly Connect. Here you have to create the workflow. With the help of this create workflow button, just click on it. And here you have to name your workflow. So I'm naming it as YouTube to Telegram. Okay, now click on create. Okay, so this is the name of your workflow, and I would like to mention that I will add the link of this workflow in the description box. You can directly clone it and directly access it into your account. So here whenever you will click on create, this window will appear. This window is known as trigger window. You might be thinking, or the question is, what is trigger or what is this trigger window? So let me tell you, automation works on the concept of triggers and action. Trigger says when this happens and action says do this. So in this use case, in this particular YouTube to Telegram use case, whenever a new video is published on YouTube will be a trigger, and post the same video on the Telegram will be the action. Okay, so that will be an automatic action. So here I'm choosing a trigger application, that is, so it is YouTube. Okay, now click on YouTube, and here you have to choose a trigger event. So that is a new video in channel. Okay, so yeah, now we will connect our YouTube with Pabbly. For that you have to click on this connect button. Actually, let me explain the workflow first. First you will connect YouTube to Pabbly and then Pabbly to Telegram. So click on this connect button. Okay, here connect with YouTube. And here you have to choose the account where you want to upload or where you have to upload the video. Okay, so this is the account where I want to upload my video, and here it will ask for the access. That means Pabbly asks for the access. You can trust Pabbly, it is 100% safe. So click on allow. Okay, authorization is successful. Here we have connected our YouTube with Pabbly. Now I'm going back to YouTube and I'm uploading another video. So for that, click on create and upload videos. So I'm simply uploading a sample video. So this one, a planet video. Okay, till then, okay, here just a random like one of the planet. Okay, just a random description. So here I'm clicking on next, and yes, it is made for kids. Next, and again next, again next. Okay, here I want to publish it. So here it is public and publish. Okay, so it is showing processing 95%. Till then we can wait. Okay, so here it is published. Now I'm going back to Pabbly Connect, and here I'm going to click on this save and send test request. Before that, I just want to mention that it will ask for the channel ID, as it is my channel ID or channel name, that is I have connected with this account. That's why it is showing this channel ID. Okay, so here I'm going to click on save and send test request just to check the response of videos. Okay, so yeah. Here we have got the response with the details. That means this was the name of the video, and this is the description and all the details of account name, that is channel title, all is visible. Now one more thing, these details can be mapped in second action step. Okay, so we are adding another step, that is action step. Okay, so here I'm going to choose a action application. So action application is Telegram bot. Telegram works on bot when it comes to connection or integration. Okay, so here send a text message or a reply. Here I'm choosing this action event. Now again we have to connect Pabbly with Telegram bot, as I have already mentioned. So here we have to click on connect button. Okay, and here we have to find the token. For that we have to follow these steps, and let me just show you how we can find this token. So here I'm going back to this Telegram web. Okay, so this was the group where I want to post this video that is published on YouTube. Okay, so here I'm going to click on this test, but before that I'm going to click on or type it as bot father. Okay, now click on it, and here we will find the token. For that, first we have to mention it as new bot. Okay, this is the process that how we can get the token of this particular ID. Okay, so here, all right, a new bot. How we are going to call it? Please choose a name for your bot. Here we have to create a bot. We have to name it. Then we have to add a suffix. Then we have to just make the admin of that particular group. Okay, so before that, we are just following the process just to reach there. So new bot, and here we have to name our bot. For that, I'm just naming it as PEP123. Okay. Okay, now we have to add the suffix to our name. So here I'm giving it as PEP123 underscore bot. Okay. So yeah, done. Congratulations on your new bot. You will find it at this particular name. Okay, so this is the token, and here we will copy this, and I'm just copying it. Okay, and just pasting it here. Okay, now before saving it, let me just go back to Telegram web. Okay, here what you have to do next is this is the name of your particular bot, and this is the name of that particular user. So you have created this user. Now you have to add this user to that particular group where you want to add or post your video, okay, or the link. So here first we have to make this username as admin. Okay, so here, yeah, start, and that's how you will be able to make it as admin. But before that, one more thing, I'm using Telegram web, that's why I'm unable to make it as an admin. So I'm directly working on previous ID. Okay, so this is my particular ID, or one more, yeah, I'm working on this ID, that's why I'm copying it. Okay, so yeah, I'm just removing it because I have just shown you, and I'm adding another ID that was previously stored. Okay, so here I'm clicking on save. Wonderful. Now going back to Telegram web, and here as I have copied this, and I was telling you that this name has to made as admin. So this admin option is not available in this web Telegram, that's why I directly use that particular previous one. But you have to make this person as admin. You can make it from your mobile, or you can make it from desktop Telegram. So whenever you will make it as admin, it will be added to this group and will be in admin, and that's how it works. Okay, so I'm going back to Pabbly Connect, and here chat ID. Now chat ID requires this particular sequence or this particular format. For that, I'm going back to Telegram web and going back to this particular group where I want to post my video. So here in the web browser section, here in the search bar, it is visible this number. Okay, so this number is particularly the chat ID. So here I'm copying it and pasting it on this chat ID here. Okay, so this is the chat ID. Here I'm adding a minus sign, as I have already told you that you have to follow these steps that are given below. Okay, according to your group, according to your user, according to private channel, you can use these symbols or you can use these instructions. Okay, so mine was group, that's why I used this minus sign. Okay, now as I have mentioned before also that we can map the details here from this above trigger window. Okay, so suppose a text message will be new video. Okay, new video, and this is particularly okay. Now here you have to add the link of that YouTube watching channel. So here I'm going to add this watch link, youtube.com/watch. Okay, here I have to mention the ID of the particular video. So for that, again I'm mapping it, that is okay, here it is the ID, this is the ID, so we have to mention this ID too, and yeah, remaining things will remain same. So I'm going to click on this save and send test request just to show you whether it got the response, whether it got the link of that video and video from this YouTube channel or not. Okay, so I'm going to click on save and send test request. Okay, response received, that means we have got the details from YouTube to this Telegram with the help of Pabbly. Okay, so here I'm going back to Telegram web just to check the notification and just to check that whether we have received the video and video link or not. Okay. Yeah, so here we have got the link, we have got the video. So that's how it is. So it is visible here too. Okay, so that's how it worked, and I'm going back to Pabbly Connect here. Okay, now I'm minimizing these windows. Okay. Okay.
So are you also a YouTuber who want to get more views, more clicks and more impressions on a newly published YouTube video? So guys, this video is for you because here I'm about to show you an automation which will let you share your newly published YouTube video on WhatsApp account of your audience, your friends and your family automatically. Yes guys, this can happen. Let me show you how. So guys, this will be the flow of this automation here. As in when you are going to publish any video on YouTube, the link of that video is going to be shared with your audience on WhatsApp automatically. Yes guys, so you do not need to copy and paste the video's link repetitively and send it manually via WhatsApp. So it will save your time, your energy, and it will boost your views also on YouTube. And we are using Pabbly Connect, which is an integration and automation tool. And the best part is anyone can set up this automation without any coding skills or programming knowledge with just few easy steps. Let me show you how you can also do this. So to start with, you need to reach the dashboard of Pabbly Connect here. And guys, to reach here, you can use this link pabbly.com/connect, and we have pasted the same in the description as well. From here, you can set up your free Pabbly Connect account in just 2 minutes and you will get 100 free automation tasks for every new month. So sign up right now and then log in to reach here on the dashboard. And guys, here you have to create a workflow. For that, just click here on this create workflow button, and here you can give a suitable name to your workflow. So I'm giving the name here as share YouTube videos link on WhatsApp. All right. So after giving the name like this, you just have to click on this create button and you can see your workflow page is loading up here. And on this page guys, you will find the trigger and action first. So automations work on these two things only. So the trigger is the happening of that event which is going to trigger or start this workflow, and the action would be the response towards the trigger. As in this use case, the trigger would be uploading of a YouTube video on YouTube, and the action towards that trigger would be to share the link of that same video to your audience. Okay, so guys, actually I have maintained a spreadsheet here in which I have collected the data of my friends and my network. So I have the names here, the email addresses here, and the WhatsApp numbers here. Okay, so to all these WhatsApp numbers, I'm going to instantly send the videos link as I'm going to upload it on my channel, right? So for that, here you have to set up the trigger first. From here, choose the trigger application as YouTube. So search for YouTube. Here it is, select it. And the trigger event would be a new video in channel with video URL. Okay, select it. All right, then click on connect. And from here, select add new connection, then click on connect with YouTube. From here, you have to select the Google account by which you have created the channel. Select that. All right, and then you have to give some additional access to Pabbly Connect. Just click on continue from here and you will be connected with YouTube. You can see we are now connected, and here it started showing the channel's ID, which is Ashi Rai. Okay, so this is my channel guys. The name of the channel is Ashi Rai's channel. Okay, so it got selected here. And now when you click on save and send test request, it will retrieve the data of a most recently uploaded video that you have in your channel. So this is most recently uploaded video I have. The name of the video is Once in a Blue Moon. Okay, so this is the recently uploaded video. You can see the last video I have published here, which is public, is this one. Okay, on 9th April, right? So I'm going to click on save and send test request here, and you can see this is the response we have received. And in the snippet title, you can see we got the title of the video, Once in a Blue Moon. In the snippet description label, you will get the description of the video. The ocean is looking beautiful. this is a demo video I have uploaded for to show you how this is going to work. And here you can see we got this video URL here. Okay, right now guys, I am going to share this video URL to my contacts list that I have created here in the spreadsheet. So to get the contact details from this spreadsheet, we need to connect this spreadsheet application here in this Actions tab. So from here, search for Google Sheets application, which is here. And in the action event, select Get Rows option, so it will retrieve the data of the rows that you have in your spreadsheet. Then click on Connect, and from this window, select Add New Connection. Then click on Connect with Google Sheets, and from here you have to select the Google account by which you have created that sheet. Okay, select that. Okay, then give the additional access to Pabbly Connect. Just click on Continue from here. All right, and you can see the authorization is successful, and we are getting connected here. So we are now connected, and here it is asking to select the name of your spreadsheet. So when you click here, it will show you the list of all the spreadsheets that you have in your Google Sheets application. Right now I want to connect this one. The name of this sheet is Clients Data. Okay, so I'm going to search for this sheet here. This is it. Select it. All right, and you can see the sheet's name got selected here. We have two sheets here actually. So I have the data in sheet 1, so you have to select sheet 1 from here. Okay, like this. Now it is asking for the range of data that you have. So it is going to retrieve the data according to the selected range that you are going to put here. So to get the range, what you can do, go back to your spreadsheet, and in this sheet from the second row where you have started filling the details of the of your network or your audience, just start selecting the data like this. Okay, and keep selecting till the last row like this. Okay, and when you're done selecting this, you can see in this name box we got this code saying A2:C19. So this means we have the data from column A, row 2 to column C, row number 19. Okay, this is what this code means. You can just copy this range from here and paste it here in your workflow in the range field like this. All right, and guys, I want to send the YouTube videos link to everyone here present in this spreadsheet one by one. So what our workflow is going to do, first it is going to send the message to this person, then this, then this, then this, then this. Okay, one by one, row by row. Okay, so to make this workflow run row by row, we are going to fetch the details first, fetch the data first from our spreadsheet, and we are going to fetch the data in array format. Then we are going to arrange that array data into row by row. Okay, let me show you. So to get the data in array format, just toggle this simple response button to off, then click on save and send test request, and the data will be here from your spreadsheet. And here in the response, you can see we got this response result label in which we got the data in this array format. You can see we got the data like this. Okay, now we can arrange it in row by row with the help of a feature of Pabbly Connect, which is called iterator. So just click here on this plus icon, and another actions tab will open up. From here, select this iterator, and it is asking to choose your array. So from here only I can choose this previous steps array which I have received here, this response result array. Okay, so just click here, and from this Google Sheets tab, select this array, then click on save and send test request, and now you can see it started showing the data of the first row. So this is how it is going to work. It is going to start working from the first row, then second, then third, then fourth, up to the last row. Okay, so here we got the data of the first row from our spreadsheet separated like this. Okay, now guys, after that what we want to send a message to this person on WhatsApp with the video link. Okay, for that to happen, just click here on this plus icon, and from this action tab, search for WhatsApp's Cloud API. WhatsApp Cloud API. So guys, this is the recently launched feature by Facebook that now people and business can have the access of WhatsApp's API, that is application programming interface, to send messages directly on WhatsApp account of multiple people at once. Okay, so to use this, first of all, you need to set up your Cloud API in the developer section of Meta or Facebook. And if you want to know how to do that, you can check the videos in the description from where you can learn how to set up your Cloud API. Okay. After that, you can use it here. And in the action event, you have to select send template message option. All right, then click on connect. And from this window, select add new connection if you're making this connection with Cloud API for the very first time. All right, and now you can give a name to this connection by clicking here. Okay, and then it will ask for this permanent access token of your Cloud API setup, the phone number ID, and the business account ID details. Okay, so if you want to know more about these three things, you can check the videos in the description, or what you can do, you just can click here on this here word written in blue, and you will reach this forum page of Pabbly Connect, forum.pabbly.com, and in the threads you can watch these videos on complete Cloud API setup and how to generate the permanent access token. And also you will find the steps along with the screenshots to connect WhatsApp Cloud API in the trigger or in the action, and you will get to know everything about Cloud API setup from this page only. Okay. And for these three things, I can show you my Cloud API setup also. So guys, this is Meta for Developers page, and here I am under this application, My Connect Message app. And here you will see I have my Cloud API already set up, and I am under the Getting Started page of WhatsApp. Here guys, you will get the temporary access token first. So the temporary tokens expires in 24 hours. So you need to generate a permanent one if you want to keep running your workflows. And you can watch the videos on how to do that from the forum or from the description. So once you get your permanent token generated, you have to keep it safe, because you can use the same token to make the connections afterwards also. So after getting the token, paste it here in this permanent token field. And the phone number ID you will get here in this send and receive messages section. This is the phone number ID. You can copy it from here, paste it here. Similarly, you can copy this WhatsApp account ID also and paste it here like this. All right. And after that, you just have to click on save, and you will be connected with your Cloud API setup. And guys, this connection that you have made by this process is going to be saved in your account. And after that, if you want to make the connections again in a different workflow, you can use that existing connection that you have already connected in a different workflow. I can show you, as I have already connected with my Cloud API setup previously in different workflows. So now I can choose any of my existing connection. Let me show you. I just have to click on this existing connection option. And here in this connections list, it will show me the list of all the previous connections that I have with my Cloud API. From here, I can choose anyone like this. I'm selecting this one. And now I just have to click on save, and I'll be connected again. Okay, like this, right? And here it is asking for the templates name, message templates name. First, let me tell you what message templates are. So guys, from here, I'm going to click on this message. You can read to create your own message template. Click here. So I'm clicking on this here word, and this page will open up, and here are all the message templates I have created and approved. Let me show you one. So guys, to send messages to multiple people on WhatsApp at once, first of all, you need to create these such message templates like here and get it approved from Facebook. Okay, and the template I am using here is this one, named as this video upload. Okay. So these are the predefined message structures that we can use to send messages on WhatsApp. And here you can see this message template is going to look like this on WhatsApp. New video uploaded to YouTube channel, Ashi channel. Okay. Title is this, video link is this. Okay, that's how it is going to appear. So to create such a template, and you can see in this message, the channel's name and the video link and the title is going to change every time. Not exactly the channel name, but the title and URL 100% is going to change with every new video and the message. So to get these things changed with every new message, you need to put some variable tags here inside your message body. You can see like this, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. These are the variable tags or the body fields of the message. Let me show you how you can create such a template. So you'll find this create message template button here. Just click on it, and then you will find these three categories in which you can create the templates: the transactional one, the marketing one, and the OTPs. So let us select marketing. Now you can give a name to this template like this. Then you can select the language in which you want to send the message like this. After that, just come here, click on continue, and here you will find the header section in which you can add a header in your message template, and in that header you can send text or media, and in that media you can attach an image, a video, or a document. Okay, here in the body box you have to start typing the main message that you want to send like this. And if you want to add the variable text that I have told you, you just have to click here on this add variable button, and this is how a tag will be placed in your message. So you have to put these variable tags or body fields in proper places so that you can get these things changed with every new message. Then you can add a footer or a call to action button also. And after that, you just have to click on submit from here and submit it. Right now I'm canceling this. So after getting your template submitted, Facebook is going to review it and approve it in a few minutes. After that, you can use it. And I have already approved that, so I'm going to select this template from this templates list in my workflow. Search here video. Okay, this is the template I'm using. Right? No need to fill the language code and ID, it will be auto-populated. And here it is asking for the recipient's mobile number or the WhatsApp number of the person to whom we are going to send this video link as a message. So you can see that we have fetched the contact details here in this spreadsheet step. Okay, and we have separated the data row by the iterator, and we got this mobile number label here in which we have the WhatsApp number. So guys, I'm going to map this label here. Just click here and it will give you these previous steps in the drop down, and from this iterator step map this label. Okay, so you have to map the label with this country code like 91 for India. Okay, so for your country this can be different. Okay, and now it is asking for these body fields 1, 2 and 3, and as I've already shown you that I have these three variable tags in or body fields in my message template. Let me show you. This 1, 2 and 3, and the 1 is for the name of the channel, second is for the title of the video, and third is for the video's link. So to get these things changed with every new message, we are going to map the values of these three things here, and we are going to use the previous steps only to map such data. So just click here and you will get the YouTube video channel's name here in the first step. I think this is the channel's title. In the channel title label you can map it like this. In the second body field I am going to map the video's title, which you will find from the YouTube step, and the video title is this. And finally in the third body field I am going to map the link of the video. So video's link is here. This is it, raised to video URL. Okay, now guys, you can check your connection with WhatsApp by clicking on save and send test request, and a test message will be sent to this WhatsApp number. And actually I have the access to this WhatsApp number, so I can show you how the message is going to look like. So I'm clicking on save and send test request here. So guys, this is the response we have received, and you can see we got a new message here on this WhatsApp account. Let me show you the message, and the message is this: new video uploaded to the YouTube Ashirai channel. The title is this, the video URL is this, and from this link people can reach out to your video like this. And this is the same video that we have uploaded that we got here. Okay, and these are the same details in the message. Also you can see the channel's name is here, the title is here, which I have mapped here in these body fields. So this is how it is going to work, guys, and we are done setting up this automation. And you need to set up this automation only once. After that, as and when you are going to upload any video and publish any video on your YouTube channel, these messages like this is going to be delivered to all your contacts present here in your spreadsheet automatically. And guys, the good part is you can use the same workflow that I have created, because I'm going to paste the link of the same workflow in the description so that you can clone it in your own free Pabbly Connect account and start using this automation instantly.
Hello everyone. I am your host Ayushi Kara Sethia and welcome back to our channel Pabbly. In this video, we are going to learn how you can create Pinterest pin for every YouTube video published on your channel. So the idea here is that you are a business owner and you are uploading some YouTube videos related to your business on your YouTube channel on a regular basis. Now you want that whenever you upload a new video on your YouTube channel, using the details of that particular video, automatically a new pin should get created and it should be shared on your Pinterest board. For this, we need to create a connection between YouTube and Pinterest so that whenever a new video is published, automatically a new pin is created into your Pinterest account. So in order to create a connection, we are going to use a software application named Pabbly Connect. So basically, Pabbly Connect is an automation and integration software which will help us in integrating both these software applications automatically. The best part here is it doesn't require any coding skills or programming knowledge. Even a non-technical person can use this software application very easily. So let us learn the integration process now on my screen. To start the integration, let us type Pabbly, pabbly.com in our browser. This is the website of Pabbly. Here we have to come to products and click on Pabbly Connect. This is the landing page of Pabbly Connect. As you are the first time user, you have to click on sign up for free option and you can create your own account in just 2 minutes. By clicking on sign up free button, you will get 100 tasks free every month. As I already have an account with Pabbly Connect, I'll simply click on sign in. In the all apps section, come to Pabbly Connect and click on access now. This is the dashboard of Pabbly Connect. Here we have to create a workflow. For that, come to this plus sign and click on create workflow. Now here we have to give a name to the workflow. So let us give the name as YouTube to Pinterest integration. Here you can give the workflow name as per your requirement and simply click on create. Now here we can see a trigger window and an action window. So Pabbly Connect works on the concept of trigger and action. Trigger means when this happens, action means do this. So in this use case, we want to create the Pinterest pins for each and every YouTube videos that you are going to publish on your YouTube channel. For that, we are going to create an integration between YouTube and Pabbly Connect. For that, open this trigger window, choose the application name as YouTube. In the trigger event, you have to select new video in channel with the video URL. Click on connect. Click on add new connection and click on connect with YouTube. Now it is asking me to choose an account. So I'm just choosing my account through which I'm going to connect my YouTube account. Pabbly Connect Videos wants additional access to your Google account. Okay, so let's click on continue and give away the access as the data is 100% safe with Pabbly Connect. Authorization successful and now the YouTube account is connected to Pabbly Connect just because I was already logged into my YouTube account. So make sure before creating a connection, you're logged into your YouTube account. Now here you have to select your channel ID, which is automatically captured in my case. Now before clicking on save and send test request, first we have to upload a new video just because after clicking on this option, it is going to capture the latest response. For that, I'll just take you to my YouTube channel. Here I'm just going to upload a new video by clicking on this create button. Click on upload videos. Let us select the files from my system. Okay, I'm just selecting any of the videos. And let's take this a boy making his science project. Okay, so we are giving the title as same, a boy making his science project, and let's give the description also as the same over here. Okay, and here we can see that the upload is complete. Let's click on next. No, it is not made for the kids. Here you have to select the video elements. I'm just skipping this step. Okay, checks next. Save or publish. So I'm just making it as public and let's click on publish. Okay, and here we can see that the video is published and here we can find the link also. So let's close this particular window from here. And here we can see that the video is published on our channel. Now let's move back to Pabbly Connect and now we are going to click on save and send test request. Okay, and here we can see the responses received, and in the response we can find all the details of the YouTube video that you have published on your channel. Here we can find the channel ID, its title, its description. Both of them are same just because we have given this same in our uploading time. Okay, and I'll scroll down. Here we can find the URL also. Okay, and here we can find the video URL and the published date and time. So all the details are captured in Pabbly Connect. Now here I want to give you an important information that here you can see that the data is captured immediately. But sometimes it may take some time in fetching the data, as the trigger here is polling based and it will take time to capture the response. So if your data doesn't get captured immediately, don't worry about that and please wait for 15-20 minutes patiently. The data will surely arrive. Okay. Now we want that using these details of the video, automatically a new pin should get created onto your Pinterest account. So come to this action window, choose the application name as Pinterest, action event as create pin, click on connect, click on add new connection and click on connect with Pinterest. Now as I am already logged into my Pinterest account also, it is asking Pabbly Connect would like to access your account. So let's click on give access over here. Authorization successful. And now the Pinterest account is connected to Pabbly Connect just because I was already logged in. So make sure before creating a connection, you're logged into your Pinterest account also. Now here we have to select the board name. So I'll take you to my Pinterest account where I have already created some boards, that is Pabbly, Royalson, Sigma. So I want all the pins to get created into my Pabbly board over here. So I'm going to select this Pabbly board name over here in Pabbly Connect. So as we have created a connection between Pabbly Connect and Pinterest, all the board names are captured over here. Okay. So I'm selecting my board name. Now it is asking for the image URL, title and the description. So we have already got these video details from YouTube. So we are going to map these details now one by one. Okay, let us map them. Here we have to map the image URL, come to YouTube, and here we have to find the URL. So RES1 snippet thumbnails, high URL will be the image URL. Now it is asking for the title. So come to YouTube once again, and here we have to map the title and its description also. So let us map the description, and here we have to map the link, that is the video URL. So we have also got the video URL. So we are going to map this video URL over here. So we have mapped all the details, and now let's click on save and send test request. Okay, and here we can see the response is received. It means a new pin is created into your Pinterest account. Let's check it. Here I'm just going to refresh my Pinterest account. Okay, and here we can see a new pin created, a boy making his science project. And in this way, our integration is working fine. So as we have created a connection, it is just a one-time process. Whenever you're going to upload a new video on your channel next time, automatically a new pin will get created into your Pinterest account. So in this way, our integration is working fine. So let us save this workflow first. Data saved successfully. Okay. Now we have to check this in the real time, whether our integration is actually working fine or not. For that, I'm just going to my YouTube account once again, and here I'm going to just upload a new video, and let us check whether the pin gets created and it is shared on our Pinterest account or not. Let's click on upload videos, and I'm just going to select e-files. Let us select it as miniature robots this time. Okay. And I'm just giving the title as miniature robots and the description as miniature robots doing movement in sync. Okay. And let's click on next. No, it is not made for the kids. Next, 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 and visibility as public, and click on publish. Video processing. Upload complete. Okay, let's click on close. Okay, and here we can see that the video is published on our channel. Now we have to check our Pinterest account. So let's move to Pinterest. We have to just refresh this account once again. And here, even after refreshing, we can't find our new pin just because the trigger here is polling based and it will take time to capture the response. So we have to wait for some time. Now it's almost 5 to 7 minutes. I'm just going to refresh it once again. Okay, now here we can see that a new pin is created on our Pinterest account. I'm just going to open and show it to you. Here we can find the title as miniature robots, and here we can find the description as miniature robots doing movement in sync. And in this way, our integration is perfectly working fine. So let's move back to Pabbly Connect, and I'll just minimize all these windows and let us see in a nutshell whatever we have done till now. So first we have created an integration between YouTube and Pabbly Connect. Then Pabbly Connect has captured all the details of the video that you have published on your YouTube channel, and using those details, automatically a new pin was created into your Pinterest account. And in this way, we have created a successful integration between YouTube and Pinterest using Pabbly Connect.
Hello everyone. So in this video, we will learn how to automatically post YouTube videos on Reddit. So the idea is that if I upload a video on YouTube, the same video will be created as a new Reddit post automatically. But the issue here is there is no direct connection between YouTube and Reddit. So that is why I will be using an integration and automation software called as Pabbly Connect that integrates YouTube and Reddit. The best part here is a person without any technical background can perform this integration easily. Now before I show you the steps, how about we begin with a real-time example. Okay, so this is my YouTube account and this is my Reddit profile. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to upload a video on YouTube and see whether a post is created in Reddit automatically or not. So this is the video I'm going to upload. Okay, so this is the video called as the laptop guy. Okay, this is a small video that I plan to upload. Okay, so let me just upload this video. Okay, laptop guy it is, and let me just click on open. Okay, so the video is going to get published. Okay, so right now it is getting processed. So let me just straight away click on next. Of course, it is not made for kids. Let me just click on next, next. And let me just click on next. Okay, public. And the processing is 95%. So let me just straight away click on publish. Okay. So once the video is published, we will check whether we have the same video as a post on Reddit. So at present it is 99%. So let me just pause this video until this video is uploaded. Okay, so as you can see, the video has been published, laptop guy. So let's explore the video first. Okay, do we have the same video, laptop guy? Yes, so this is the video, laptop guy, and it has been published on YouTube. So let me just straight away take you to Reddit. Do we have the same video? Let me just refresh this Reddit profile. Okay, and the name of the profile is YouTube New Videos 5. So this is the community I'm going with. So yeah, we do have the same post. Okay, so we have the same YouTube video. So as you can see, this is the same post. Okay, laptop guy. Excellent. So you must be thinking, how did I do it? How did I manage to send the data from YouTube to Reddit? So basically here we have used an integration and automation software called as Pabbly Connect that integrates YouTube as well as Reddit. Okay, so let me just show you how it's done. So in the new tab, just type pabbly.com, 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 press enter. So this is the website of pabbly.com. All you have to do is just click on sign up for free. Here you can build your own account in just 2 minutes. In my case, I have already built an account. So let me just straight away click on sign in. Okay, so this is the app section of Pabbly. Let me just scroll down and here you will find connect. Just click on access now. At the top right corner, you will find a button, create workflow. Click this, a dialog box appears in front of you. It is asking you to give a name to this workflow. I'm planning to give it as YouTube to Reddit. YouTube to Reddit. Of course, you can give any name according to your choice. It's totally on you. And let me just click on create. So when you click on create, you will find 2 windows, the trigger window as well as the action window. So in the trigger window, what we're going to do here is we're going to select the app as YouTube. Okay, YouTube it is. Okay, so now in the trigger event, how about we make it as new video in channel? That's the idea. Whenever a new video is uploaded in a particular channel, that video will be uploaded as a post or created as a post in Reddit. Okay, so let me just straight away click on connect. We are going with a new connection and just click on connect with YouTube. So these are the series of Gmail accounts I have. So I'm going with this account, and this account has 2 YouTube channels. So I'm going with this YouTube channel. Okay, so this is the YouTube channel I'm interested in. Now Pabbly Connect wants access to this channel. So let me just straight away click on continue.
Authorization successful, excellent. Now by default, it is showing the channel ID as Aaron Manuel. So this is basically the channel ID, okay, Aaron Manuel, okay. So what I'm going to do here is when I click on save and send test request, it will fetch me the data of the recently created or recently uploaded video. In our case, the recently uploaded video was of laptop guy. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to my channel and upload one more video. Okay, so let me just upload video. So this time we are going to upload a video called as resource page. So let me just open this and show you what is the video. So this is the video, a small video, again a 5-second video. Okay, so this video is known as resource page, and let me just straight away click on open. Okay, so once again, I'm going to pause this video. Now, the reason I'm pausing this video is because the video is getting uploaded. It will just waste our time. So let me just pause this video. Okay. Okay, so as you can see, a new video called as resource page has been uploaded. So this is the video. Let's explore the video first. Okay, so this is the video, free resource page. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is when I click on save and send test request, it will fetch me the data of the recently uploaded video. In our case, the recently uploaded video is resource page. So when I click on save and send test request, it will fetch me the data of resource page. So let me do that. Okay, so this is the data. We have the title, that is resource page, and we have the thumbnail height and the width. Okay, and then we have the channel name. So this is the channel name in which we have uploaded. And at the same time, you have the video URL. So as you can see, it has captured the video URL. I'm just going to copy this and open this in a new tab. Okay, so let's explore. Do we have the same link of the video? Okay, yeah, we do have the same link of the video, free resource page. Excellent, we have got the data of the recently uploaded video, that is resource page. Now we are going to post this video on Reddit, and this is how you do it. So you go to the action window and you select the app as Reddit. Reddit it is. Now in the action event, how about we make it as submit a link post? This one, submit a link post. Okay, click here and simply just click on connect. We are going with the new connection. Just click on connect with Reddit. Okay, so now Pabbly Connect wants access. So before you press allow, let me just tell you something. Pabbly Connect doesn't take any chances with your data. Your data is 100% safe and secure with us. So on the basis of that trust, let me just straight away press allow. Okay, so it is showing the authorization is successful. Excellent. So we have some fields to fill. The purpose of these fields is very simple. We are going to create a post on Reddit from the data that we have received from YouTube via Pabbly Connect. So we have the first field, that is title. We click here, and this was the title, if you may remember. Okay, so the title name was a resource page. So we are going to map this particular detail here. So we click here, and we have the title, that is resource page, and we have mapped it. Now we want the subreddit name. So this is my subreddit name. Let me just scroll up. Okay, and this is my subreddit name. This is my subreddit name. Okay, I'm just going to copy this and I'm going to paste it here. Easy. Okay, then we have the URL. So if you want to know which is the URL, so this is the URL you want. Okay, I have even shown you how this URL works. So we are just going to map this URL here. We click here, we scroll down, and this is the URL, and we have mapped it. Then we have the field called as resubmit. We change it to no. Okay, because we don't want to send existing link again and again. So all you have to do at this point is just click on save and send test request to send this data to Reddit. So let me do that. Okay, so the response is a positive one. So let's have a look. Do we have the post of this resource page? So first of all, let me just refresh my Reddit page. Okay, so my Reddit page or profile has been refreshed. Yes, we do have the post resource page, and this is from the account that is Aaron Manuel, basically my channel. So the presence of this data confirms that we have a successful integration between YouTube and Reddit. Now before you leave, let me just explain you the whole mechanism in a nutshell. So let me just minimize this action window, and let me just minimize the trigger window. So basically this is the whole process in a nutshell. First you integrated YouTube to Pabbly Connect, and then you integrated Pabbly Connect to Reddit. So now there's a perfect flow of data between YouTube and Reddit. Excellent.
Hello everyone, and welcome to my tutorial on generating YouTube's SEO content automatically. So guys, do you ever feel there is too much work to keep your YouTube's SEO optimized for your search engines? If yes, you'll be glad to know that today I'm going to show you how you can use an automation software workflow to keep your YouTube's SEO content updated. So guys, in this video, you will learn how you can use Pabbly Connect to generate the description and thumbnails of your YouTube videos and how to use it to keep your existing YouTube content updated. So by the end of this tutorial, you will be able to generate the YouTube's SEO content easily and with minimum manual efforts. So let's get started. So we are using Pabbly Connect, which is an automation tool to set up this whole automation, and this is the landing page of Pabbly. And I have pasted this same link in the description as well, and from here you can set up your free Pabbly Connect account in just 2 minutes and you will get free automation tasks every month to test and set up your automations. Okay, so you can just sign up right now from the given link, and after that you have to sign in and reach the dashboard of Pabbly Connect application. From here you have to click on this create workflow button to set up the automation workflow, and here in this name field you can give a suitable name to your workflow as well. So I am giving the name here as YouTube content automation. Okay, and after giving the name, just click on create button and you can see your workflow page is loading up here. And on this page guys, you will find these two modules, the trigger and the action. So with the help of these two, we can set up the automation. So the trigger is that event which is going to start this workflow, and the action would be the consequence or the response towards the trigger. So in our use case, we are going to connect our spreadsheet application, that is Google Sheets, and in that Google Sheet, I am adding the details of my YouTube videos like this, the YouTube video's title and the link of the video of an existingly uploaded videos. Okay, right, and as I'm going to add this thing here, that is going to trigger the workflow, and the action the action would be to generate the content for the same video and upload the same content on YouTube. Okay, so first of all, you need to search for Google Sheets application here like this. Select the application and then select the trigger event as a new or updated row. All right, and it will give you this webhook URL. So with the help of this, we are going to make a connection with our spreadsheet program, and you need to follow these steps written here to create this connection. And after that, we are going to capture the response of that connection. Okay, so guys, you can just read the instructions and follow the steps one by one. Let me show you directly how you can create this connection. So first of all, I am going to open my spreadsheet in an incognito window. This is because I'm using multiple Google accounts in the same browser. So if you are not using multiple accounts, you can open the spreadsheet in the same tab as well, right? And guys, here you have to click on this extensions option right here, and from here click on add-ons, then click on get add-ons, and from this Google Workspace Marketplace window, you have to install an add-on here which is called Pabbly Connect Webhooks. Okay, search for Pabbly Connect Webhooks and install it here. And after installing this, you have to refresh your spreadsheet. This is an important step. Okay, so I have already installed that and I have refreshed it. And after refreshing, when you click on extensions again, you will find this Pabbly Connect Webhooks option available here in the drop down only. And from here, you have to click on initial setup button. And under initial setup, you will find these two fields right here, the webhook URL field and the trigger column. So in this webhook URL field, you have to paste that URL that you got from your workflow. And in the trigger column, you have to mention the name of the final data entry column that you have. Final data column means the column that is in which you are entering the data and the workflow is going to be triggered. Here you can see, I want that whenever I add the video title, then the video link, the workflow should trigger and start working. So the B column should be my final data entry column. So when I'm going to paste the link here, then the workflow is going to be triggered, right? So first of all, let me just copy the webhook URL from here. I have copied it. Now I'm coming back here, extensions, Pabbly Connect webhooks, initial setup. And under initial setup, let me erase this URL that is already pasted and let me paste it again. This is the new URL and the trigger column is B only, so I'm keeping it as it is. Right. And here you can see in this workflow, guys, as I have copied the URL, here it started showing waiting for the webhooks response. So this means now we have to perform a test submission. This means, guys, we need to bring some test data from my spreadsheet to here in this workflow, and with the help of that test data we are going to move forward in this automation. Okay, so to bring the test data here, just go back to the initial setup here, and here you can find this send test button. So when you click on send test, the data of the first row that you have entered here will be sent to the workflow as the test data. Okay, let me show you. I am clicking on send test here, and here you can see test data sent successfully is written here. Let's check in our workflow if we got the data. And here you can see, guys, in this response section, we got the video title, the video link, the trigger column's name, the spreadsheet's name, and some technical details. That's how you can capture the test data. Okay, now we are done here. Now you can click on submit here in the initial setup. Okay, and then close this window. And you have to do one thing more here. Click on extensions, and from this Pabbly Connect webhooks option, click on this send on event option as well. So when you select send on event option, whenever you are going to add a new row here, the workflow is going to trigger. Okay, so select this as well. Right, now we are done here. Now you can come back to the workflow, and here let's start moving on in the actions tab. And after getting the data from my spreadsheet, I want that we should get the thumbnail and the description of YouTube channel generated automatically with the help of this workflow. And for that we are going to use a few applications. So first application we are going to use here is OpenAI. So OpenAI is an artificial intelligence based content generation tool, and we are going to connect it here in this actions tab. So search for OpenAI here. Okay, and with the help of OpenAI, we are going to generate the description of the video that we have. So click on action event, and from here select the action event as generate content. Okay, then click on connect. From here select add new connection, and here it is asking for the API key of OpenAI application to make the connection. Okay, so this is my OpenAI applications dashboard, guys. From here you can click on this personal profile icon, and from here you can click on view API keys option, and you will reach this page. Here you will find the API keys, and you can create a new key as well by clicking on this. Okay, so we have already generated maximum keys. Let me delete the previous keys. Okay, let me delete this one as well. Now let me click on create new key, and here's how you can generate a key. You just have to copy this, click on OK, and paste this key here in the token field like this. Okay, then click on save, and you will be connected with OpenAI. Right, now it is asking to select the artificial intelligence model. So we have many models under OpenAI. They are coming up with new models on daily basis actually. So I'm going to use this text DaVinci 002 model, which is mostly used model of OpenAI, and it is famous for generating accurate content. So I'm selecting this, and here it is asking for the prompt. So prompt is a kind of command for OpenAI application to generate a content. Okay, so you can just learn about the prompts from OpenAI's overview or OpenAI's blog. Okay, and let me show you. Actually, here is the playground page, and here if you are using OpenAI, you should know what is this and how to write a prompt. But let me show you how you can enter the prompt here. So this is how you can give a prompt to OpenAI. I have just typed here, write the description of a YouTube video, and here I am going to provide the title of the video. And we have got the title of the video captured here in this first step. Here you can see we got the video title from our spreadsheet. So I'm going to map this label here in this step. Okay, so to map the label, just click here in the front of video title word, and the Google Sheets tab or the trigger will appear here in the drop down. And when you click on it, you will find all the data here only. So from here, click on video title label and the title will be mapped here like this. Okay, right. So when you map the title here like this, what will happen in real time when this workflow is going to run, the labels are going to be updated automatically according to any new video, and new description will be generated for each of your videos. Okay, right. And here it is asking for the maximum number of tokens or the amount of words you want to generate using OpenAI. So the default value is 256 and the maximum limit is 2048. I'm just going to put here 300 words. Okay, let's generate a 300 words description. Here it is asking for the sampling type. This is actually a technology OpenAI use for sampling its content. I am just going to select the temperature sampling, which is just a default sampling technique. Sampling value, this is also a technical term. You have to put the value between 0 to 1 here. Default value is 0.7. Let me just put it 0.8. Okay. You can leave this penalty things blank. This is not compulsory field. Stop sequence. You can provide a stop sequence to make OpenAI know that you have to stop at this sequence. Okay, if arrives. And you can just put any symbols here like slash at the rate, any kind of this thing. Okay, and here it is asking best of. So it creates content, and if you want that it gives the best content, you should select the best of 3 or best of 4 out of the generated content. So I'm selecting best of 3. Okay, so now you can check the connection with OpenAI by clicking on save and send test request, and a test description will be created just in front of you. Let me show you. I'm clicking on save and send test request button, and here you can see, guys, we got this kind of response. And here in this choices 0 text label, you will see a description automatically generated using artificial intelligence. You can see it is showing us this is a video on the beauty of Earth. The video contains stunning visuals of different locations on Earth set to relaxing music. The video is sure to leave viewers in awe of the natural beauty of our planet. And this video is actually about Earth's beauty. Let me show you on the channel directly. This is the video I'm talking about. Beautiful video on the beautiful Earth is the title. Okay, and this is the description. Very appropriate description is generated using OpenAI. Right, now let's move forward, and you can see I have no thumbnail on this video as well. So let's generate a thumbnail automatically using Switchboard Canvas application. Okay, so I'm clicking here on this plus icon, and another action step will appear here like this. And here to generate images, I'm going to connect with Switchboard Canvas. Okay, and the action event would be create an image using a design template of Switchboard Canvas. Okay, so click on connect here. From here, select add new connection, and here it is asking for the API key of Switchboard Canvas. So you just have to open Switchboard Canvas applications dashboard, and this is the template section of Switchboard Canvas. And here you can see we have this view your API key button. Click on it, and here you'll find the post key and the get key. So you have to use this post key. Click on just copy here, and you have to paste it here like this, and then click on save, and you'll be connected with Switchboard Canvas. Okay, so we are connected, and here it is asking to select the template that you want to use to create a thumbnail. So I have created a few templates here. So templates are the structures of images that you want to generate. And for this purpose, to create a thumbnail out of Switchboard Canvas, I have created this template. You can read the name is YouTube thumbnails. So I'm just going to select this name here. You can see from the drop down YouTube thumbnails. Here it is asking for the width and the height. Let me just see the width and the height we are using here in this template. So you will find the width and the height details here. You can just put it here. So the width is 1919, 1919, and the height is 1079. Okay. And I have entered a text variable inside this template so that I can change the text of this template. automatically to generate a new template out of this to generate a new thumbnail out of this template. Okay, and to change this text, I'm going to use the text of the title that I have, and I have captured the title in the first step, in the very first step. So I'm going to map the labels from this Google Sheets step only in this third step. Okay, so just click here on the text field. You can change the image as well. So if you have the images data, you can change this image. Right now I'm not using this field. I'm just going to change the text. Okay, here you can see we have this Google Sheets tab. From here, map the video title. Okay, then click on save and send test request button, and a new thumbnail will be created out of your template. Okay, so this is the response we got, and here we have this sizes 0 URL label in which we have the URL of a newly generated thumbnail of the YouTube video. Let me just open this, and here you can see, guys. Okay, so you can see beautiful video on beautiful earth, and this is the thumbnail created automatically, and this was our template. Okay, so it is just a demo I'm showing you. You can create beautiful templates for you. Okay, and the thumbnails will be generated. Now guys, let's move forward. We got the videos, we got the video description, we got the thumbnail. Now it is time to update all these things on YouTube channel. Okay, so here just click on this plus icon, and from this actions tab we are going to connect with YouTube. So search for YouTube here. And the action events, here you can see we have many action events. You can do many things on YouTube using this software. And here, first of all, what I'm going to do, guys, actually we publish videos on YouTube in particular video categories of YouTube. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to find out the category IDs of YouTube, and we are going to use the IDs afterwards to update the video. Okay, so to get the video category IDs, here you can see we have this list video categories action event. So select this list video categories option, then click on connect here, and from here select add new connection, then click on connect with YouTube, and from this window you have to choose the account of your YouTube channel. Okay, then you have to provide the access to your account by clicking on continue. That is completely safe, and you'll be connected with YouTube. Okay, you can see the authorization is successful and we are connected. And here it is asking for the country code. So my channel belongs to India, so you can learn about the country codes by clicking on this link. My country code is IN. Okay, the standard country code. Then click on save and send test request. And guys, here in this response you can see we got the item 0 snippet title label here, and here we got the first category, which is film and animation. And here when you scroll down, you will find the ID of this category is 2. Similarly, for autos and vehicles, the ID is 10. Okay, so we have many categories and many IDs here. And right now in my YouTube channel, that in this demo channel, we are publishing these videos in peoples and blogs category. So you will find the people and blog category here as well, peoples and blog, and the ID is 23. Okay, now move forward and click on plus icon here to create another action step, and now search for YouTube again, and here in the action event, now what I want to update my video details. So you will find this option here, update video. Okay, update basic video details. You will find this option, select this, then click on connect, and from here, now guys, once you connect with any application, the connection that you make here are going to be saved in your account. So if you want to make the connections again in the same workflow or in different workflows, you can use your saved connections. For that, you just have to keep this existing connection option selected, and from here you can select the connections that you have already created, and after that you have to click on save, and you will be connected again with the same channel. Okay, so we are connected again, and here you can see it is asking for the video category ID. That's why we have added this step here to enter the video category ID. So my video category is people and blogs. The ID is this 23. So I'm going to map this item 10 ID label here in this field. So just click here, and from this previous tab, map the ID label which you will find here. Here it is, map it. Okay. Here it is asking for the channel's name. The name of my channel is demo channel. Select it is automatically selected. And here it is asking for the video ID. Now what about this video ID, guys? What is a video ID? So guys, the video ID is actually, you will find here. Let me just open this video. And let me click on share button. And here you can see in this link, guys, the last part here, this after this slash, this VZ_494, this thing is called the video ID. Okay, so you can you have to enter this ID here in your workflow in this field. Okay, so we are not going to manually put it here because in real time the video IDs are going to change with every new video. So we are going to map it, and we have got this link here in this first step. You can see in this trigger step we got the video link, and here in the video link, this is the last part is the video ID. So I'm going to separate this video ID from this given link. For that, I'm going to use a feature of Pabbly Connect which is called text formatter. Okay, so I'm just going to click here on this plus icon in between the steps, and another action step will open up. And here I'm going to search for text formatter feature of Pabbly Connect. Search for text formatter. And the action event would be split text. So I'm going to split this link, and I'm going to fetch out this video ID. So I have selected split text, click on connect here. All right, and here it is asking which text you want to split. So I'm going to map this link label here, video link label. Just click here, and from this first tab, map the video link and the separator. So it is asking from where you want to separate out this ID. So I want this ID to be separated out from this slash given here, this forward slash. So I'm going to put forward slash here as the separator in the segment index. So it is asking which part you want to separate out, the first part or the second part or the second to last part or the last part. So I want this last part here. So I'm going to select last. Okay. Then click on save and send test request. And here you can see in this result table, we got the video ID separated out. Now we can use this here in this step. Okay. So you just have to click here. Okay. Now when I'm clicking here, it is not showing us the previous steps. This is because we have added one more step after this step. Okay. So when this happens, you just have to refresh your connection with this application. To refresh the connection, just click on connected one more times. And from here, keep this existing connection selected and click on save one more time, and your connection will be refreshed like this. And when you click here, now you can see it is showing us all the previous steps. So from the second step, map this result label in the, sorry, not in the video title, not in the video title label, here in the video ID option. And if for mapping here, you just have to toggle this map button to on first. Toggle this button to on. And from the second step, map the result label in the video ID field. Okay. And now it is asking for the video title. So you will get the title from the first step. Sorry, not the link, but the title. Okay. Standard thumbnail URL. So guys, this action step, this action of YouTube, the update video details action event is for updating the description and the text of the video, not the thumbnail. We have a separate action event here for updating the thumbnail, which is called update thumbnail. You can see set thumbnail action event. So to update the thumbnail, we are going to use set thumbnail. For updating the description and text, we are using update video details. So this field actually doesn't work here. My team is working to remove this field. Okay. So we are going to update the thumbnail using this step only, and the text if you want. So to generate, to map the description here, you just have to click here, and we have already generated the description from this OpenAI step. So you just have to click here and map this choices 0 text label. And here you can see this is my YouTube channel and this is our video. and let me open this video for you. Okay, so right now you can see in the description, we do not have anything here in the description. Okay, so let me just click on save and send test request button here, and the description will be updated on our YouTube's video. So you can see this is the response we have received here. Let us check in our video if we got the description updated. So let me refresh the YouTube's page. And now guys, you can see we got the description added here automatically. You can see this is a video on beauty of Earth. The video contains stunning visuals of different locations on Earth set to relaxing music. This is the same description guys that we have mapped here, you can see. Okay, so this is how you can update the description of your video automatically. Now let's quickly update our thumbnail as well. For that, just click here on this plus icon, and another action step will open up. From here, search for YouTube again. Okay, or what you can do, you can just copy paste this step as well. I'll tell you that later on. I'm just using the same way. And here we have this set thumbnail or action event. Just click on connect, use your existing connection, click on save, and you will be connected again. Here it is asking for the video ID. So you'll get the video ID from the second text formatter step. Okay, image URL. So we have generated the image using switchboard canvas. So click on it and you will find this URL here. Just map it. Okay, now let me open this page, my YouTube channel page. And here you can see right now we do not have any thumbnail. Let us click on save and send test request button, and a thumbnail will also be added to my YouTube video. You can see this is the response we have received. Let us check here on my channel. I'm refreshing this page. And here you can see guys, the thumbnail got updated here automatically. It is showing beautiful video on beautiful Earth. This is the same thumbnail that we have created. Okay, and it got updated here. So this is how it is going to work guys. So we are done setting up this automation here, and you have to set up this automation only once. After that, you don't even have to look at this workflow. After that, this workflow is going to run automatically whenever you are going to add the details of the YouTube video here in the spreadsheet. The workflow is going to trigger, and your thumbnails and descriptions will be updated automatically, and the workflow is going to run in the background. And guys, you can use this workflow as well, as I'm going to paste the link of this same workflow in the description, and you can clone this workflow in your own free Pabbly Connect account and start using this automation instantly.
In this video, we will learn how to publish YouTube videos to WordPress automatically. So let's say you publish lot of videos on your YouTube channel and you want to upload the same videos to your WordPress website as well in order to create a blog post. So you have two choices. Either you can copy the video and upload the same video manually to your WordPress website, or you can completely automate this process. How? Whenever the video is published on your YouTube channel, the same video will be automatically uploaded to your WordPress website and the post will created automatically. Yes, it is possible, and if you want to set this automation for yourself, just follow this video till end. So in order to create this automation, first I need to connect my YouTube channel with WordPress website, and since there is no direct connection in between these two applications, I'll take help of an integration and automation software, Pabbly Connect. You can also reach to this website by typing pabbly.com/connect. I will also attach this link in my description box. Now first you will have to create your free account from this blue button, and you will also get free task to test this automation in the free account. Now I am already an existing user, that is why I am clicking on sign in, and then I have clicked on access now, and this is how you can also reach to the dashboard of Pabbly Connect. Firstly, click on this blue button, create workflow, and enter workflow name here. So provide any random name to your workflow, to your automation. I am providing automatically upload YouTube videos to WordPress as blog post. Okay, click on create and you will find two two boxes in front of you, trigger and action. Trigger means when this happens, action means do this. When this happens, do this. Understand with an example. Whenever a sale happen in a payment gateway application, automatically send an email via Gmail application. According to our use case, whenever the video is uploaded in YouTube application, automatically create a blog post in WordPress application. So basically, we need to always select the application in which we are setting up an automation, and here we are setting up an automation in between YouTube to WordPress, in between YouTube and WordPress. So that is why I am selecting the same. And since I want that whenever a new video is published in the channel, I want the same, so I have selected the same trigger event. Click on connect, click on add new connection, click on connect with YouTube, and provide the access of your channel here so that I can actually connect to my YouTube and Pabbly Connect. Click on continue, and this is how you will see the channel will be immediately connected. You can see connected. Now it is asking for the channel ID. Well, my channel has the same ID, Pabbly only, which has got selected automatically. Now I will click on this button, but when I will click on this button, what will happen? The most recent videos which has got published on my channel, the data for the same will be automatically fetched up here in Pabbly Connect. So how about I upload a new video in front of you, and I'll show you that how the same video, the detail of the same video will be automatically fetched up in Pabbly Connect. This is the video how to contact Pabbly Connect team. Open. Now the title for the same, well, I am keeping the same title. Click on this no, it's not made for kids. Visibility, okay, make it public, and I am going to publish this video. Wait for it. So you can see the video has got published. I am going to close this video and we'll come back to Pabbly Connect and we'll click on this button, save and send test request, and wait for the response. And you can see the response is received. Let me even show you the details one by one. Here is the published time of the video, and here is the title of the video, how to contact Pabbly Connect team. Well, it is the same video which we have just published, how to contact Pabbly Connect team. Okay, moving further, here is the published time once again, and here we also have the video URL and the embed URL. Let me even show you, and let me even open this video URL right in front of you and will show you it is the same video. Okay, you can see how to contact Pabbly Connect team. So I am right now closing this video and coming back to Pabbly Connect, and now I want to upload the same video to my WordPress website. I want to sync the uploads of new YouTube videos with WordPress. So that is why I have selected WordPress and create a post. Click on connect. Click on add new connection, and for connecting WordPress with Pabbly Connect, it is asking for the username of your website, password of the website, and the base URL. So base URL is basically the same URL up to this particular section. So I'm going to copy and paste it here, and in case you are not sure what value you'll have to copy, you can actually read these instructions. Okay, coming here, it is asking one more thing. Here you will have to read the note. The integration uses the basic authentication method and requires that the WordPress REST API authentication plugin be installed and activated on your WordPress site for authentication. Before you proceed, please install and activate the plugin with basic authentication method configured. So providing the username and password will not be sufficient. You'll have to install this plugin also into your WordPress website for the basic authentication. Then only we will be able to connect our WordPress and Pabbly Connect. So I'm going to my WordPress website, and here I'll go to plugin section, and let me increase the zoom percentage so that you can see it clearly. Here is the plugin section. Let me click on add new, and here I am going to search for the same plugin, which is WordPress REST API authentication. Okay, search for the same. Here's that plugin, WordPress REST API authentication. Install this plugin. Now the plugin has been installed. Click on activate and activate this plugin. All right. Now the plugin has activated also. Let me search for the same. Where is the plugin? Here is the WordPress REST API authentication. Click on configure. Click on this basic authentication and make sure it should be corrected. It should be tick marked. Click on next and directly click on this finish button, and this is how you can actually complete the basic authentication method. It is actually configured successfully. Coming back to Pabbly Connect, and as per the instruction we have done this step. Now I'm going to provide my username and password here. Well, I have provided my username and password. Clicking on save and you will see the WordPress website. Well, invalid credential or base URL. Let me check what exactly I have done. Well, I have reinstalled the plugin and check for the configuration, and then I am clicking on the save button once again, and you can see my WordPress website is connected with Pabbly Connect. Now it is asking for the type of the post. I want to keep it as post only, and it is asking for the post title. You do not have to provide the details manually. Remember, we have received the response here and we are going to fill the same response here in this field and enter text or map data. Read here, click on this field and you will find the above options here in the drop down. You just need to select for the title. This is going to be the title of my blog post. Okay, how to contact Pabbly Connect team. It is asking for the post content. Well, I want that the YouTube video should be the content of my post. So I am going to provide the URL of my video, the embed URL. So I have added the same. It is asking for the slug. Well, I am going to keep the slug as the title only. So again, I have mapped from the YouTube response only. In case you want to fill these fields, you can do this as per your requirement. For now, I am only providing the mandatory fields, the important fields. Okay, so everything is done and it is asking for the feature media ID. Well, right now I'm not going to upload any media, so I have to delete this particular. How I can actually delete this? Simply enable this mapping option and remove this ID, and this is how you can remove the existing feature media which was about to upload with your YouTube video. So I have removed the same. Format will be the standard. You can choose as per your choice. Ping status, comment status, author ID. Well, I want it to upload as Shri Neeraj. Okay, so I have selected the same, and here I'm not going to provide any password, and make sure you make the visibility as publish only. In that case only your blog post will be published automatically. Now I'm clicking on this button, but wait, let me first open the blog section of mine. Okay, open in a new tab, and here is the blog post section. This is my post section. Coming back to Pabbly Connect, click on this button, save and send test request. Wait for the response. All right. So the response is received. Here is the date, here is the URL of your blog, and here we have everything, every data. Here is the slug, here is the status of the blog, here is the title of the blog. Coming back to my WordPress website, let me first refresh it and check whether yes, the same blog post has been created here. Let me even preview this particular blog, that how exactly it is looking. You can see the same title, how to contact Pabbly Connect team, and here is the same video which we have published on our YouTube channel. Okay, let me play this video. All right, how to contact Pabbly Connect team. Well, it is the same video which I have published on my YouTube channel, and this is how now onwards, with the help of Pabbly Connect, you can actually upload your YouTube videos directly to WordPress website as well, that too automatically. You do not have to manually copy the code and paste it here. Everything will work with the help of automation, and once you have created this automation, you do not have to do anything manually. I am repeating this again, and in case you want to clone this setup into your account, I will attach the shareable link of my workflow which I have just created in front of you in my description box.
Welcome to this tutorial on how to upload YouTube videos for new WooCommerce products automatically. Guys, if you're running an e-commerce store, you know how important it is to effectively market and showcase your products. And if you're using WooCommerce for running your store, this video is for you. Here I'm going to show you an automation technique by which you can share your product videos on YouTube whenever you add a product in WooCommerce automatically. And we can set up this automation just by a few clicks without any coding. So let's begin. To set up this automation, guys, we are using Pabbly Connect, which is an automation and integration tool. And this is the landing page of Pabbly. And from here, you can sign up for free and you will get free automation tasks every month to test and set up your automations. Okay, so you can just sign up right now from the given link, and after that sign in and select Pabbly Connect product, and you will reach the dashboard of Pabbly Connect. From here, you have to click on this create workflow button. Here you can give a suitable name to your workflows as well. So here I'm giving the name to this workflow as WooCommerce. Alright, so after giving such names, you have to click on this create button and your workflow page will load up like this. And on this page, you will find these two modules, the trigger and the action. So these are the basic building blocks of our automation. So guys, trigger is that event which kickstarts the workflow, and the action is the automated consequence or the response towards the trigger. In this use case, guys, adding a product in WooCommerce with a product video is going to trigger this workflow, and the action would be to share the same video or upload the same video, product video, on YouTube. Okay, so here in this choose app field, you have to choose WooCommerce. Okay, then select the trigger event as new product created. So you'll find product created option here. Okay, here is new product created option, select it, and it will give you this webhook URL. So with the help of this, we are going to create a connection with our WooCommerce store, and by following these steps, we are going to create a connection, and after that we are going to capture the response of the connection. Okay, that means we are going to create a new product, a test product, to just check the connection. So guys, let's follow the steps written here. I'm going to my WordPress applications dashboard. Okay, and here is WooCommerce. Let me show you. Okay, here is WooCommerce and I'm under the products section. Okay, so let us create a new product. I'm here clicking on new, and from here clicking on product. Alright, so this is the product page, but before creating a product here, let us create a connection. Okay, for creating the connection, you can read, you need to reach the WooCommerce settings. Here is WooCommerce and here is settings page. Under settings page, click on advanced tab, and under advanced page, you will find this webhooks option right here. Click on webhooks. And here you have to add a new webhook connection. For that, click on this add webhook button. Alright, and here guys, you can provide a name to this connection. So I am giving the name here as YouTube. Let's say you can put any other name as well. Then you have to select the status as active. Then you have to select the topic, and in this topic section, you have to select product created option. Product created, okay? And here in the delivery URL field, you have to paste the webhook URL that you got in your workflow. So just copy this URL like this and paste it here under this delivery URL field like this. Okay. So as the topic, we have selected product created. This means whenever you create a new product here, that is going to trigger the workflow. Okay. So after selecting all these things, just click on save webhook. Alright, and here you can see the webhook connection is updated here successfully. Okay, and here you can see as we have copied the URL, here it started showing waiting for the response, and as we have created the webhook connection, it started showing this webhook ID and a number here in the response section. Now guys, click on this recapture webhook response button. Click on yes. And here you can see it started showing waiting for the webhook's response again. This means now we can perform a test submission. Test submission means now I am going to create a product, a test product in WooCommerce, okay? And as I'm going to create a product, the details of the product will be fetched and captured here in the response section, okay? And with the help of that data only, we are going to move forward in this automation. So here I am back again inside WooCommerce, and here I'm clicking on new. From here, click on product, okay, and you will reach the product page. Here you can give any name, so I'm giving the name of the product as sample product, okay, sample product. Here in the product description, I'm going to add media, and in this media I'm going to attach a video, a product video. So I have a sample video here uploaded inside my database of WooCommerce. Here is the video, and I'm adding it, inserting it into the product description. Okay, you can see a video is added in the product description. Here you can provide, you can write something as well, like this. This is a test product, okay? Or you can provide the description here in a separate description box. Let me just cut it from here and paste it here in the product short description, okay? This is the product short description. Here you can select all other details like the price of the product. Let's say this is the price of the product. Here let me add an image of the product as well from my gallery. Let me select a sample image. Let's say this is the image. This is the product image. And now let's publish this product. Okay, here is the publish button. I'm clicking on publish, and as I'm going to publish this product here, the details of this product will be captured here in the response section of my workflow. You can see the product is getting published. All right. So the product is published here, guys. You can see. Let's see in our response section if we got the data. And here you can see we have received the data, guys. And it is showing the product is in stock. And here you can see the short description. This is a test product. Okay. And when you scroll down, you will find the link of the product, the name of the product, sample product, okay? And when you scroll down, you will find all other details also. Let me show you. Here is the product's image. And here in the description box, you can see the link of the video I have uploaded inside the product page. You can see this is the link of the video. Okay, and before. This is the video link. But now it is time to upload the video on YouTube. But for uploading the video, we must have a separate video link. This video link is inside this description box, and it is under HTML tags. Okay, so I am going to separate out this video link from this description. For that, I am going to use a feature of Pabbly Connect which is called text formatter. So search for text formatter, and in the action event I am going to use this text parser option. Okay, select text parser, then click on connect button, and here it is asking which text you want to use for parsing or something. So I am going to map this description here in this text field. So just click here and the previous step will appear like this in the drop down, and from here only you can find the description label. Okay, here is the description, just map it, and from this description, let's see from where you want to fetch out the video. Here you can see we have the video link. After this src equals to then apostrophe comma, and here is the video link. Okay, this is the video link. So here you can see we have these options: text match after and text match before. So you have to put a few letters or words between which you have the link. Okay, so I want to fetch the video link which is present after equals to src equals to comma, and it is before question mark underscore equals to. Okay, let us just put it here. Text match after src equals to and apostrophe commas, double quote. Okay, and the before term is, all right, question mark underscore. Let me put question mark and underscore. Okay, then click on save and send test request button, and your link will be fetched in the result label. You can see in the result label we got the video link like this. You can open this link also to see if this is the same thing. All right, this is the same video that I have uploaded. Okay, now guys, we got the video link, and now click on this plus icon to add another action step, and here let's connect with YouTube. All right, and the action event would be upload a video. Upload video option selected, then click on connect. From here select add new connection, then click on connect with YouTube. From this window you have to select that Google account by which you have created your YouTube channel. Okay, like this, and then you have to provide some additional access to your Google account to connect with your channel. So that is completely safe. Just click on continue from here and you will be connected with YouTube. You can see the authorization is successful and we are now connected. And here it is asking for the channel ID. So we have only one channel named as demo channel. You can see it here. This is my YouTube Studio dashboard. The name is demo channel. Okay, I have selected it here. Now it is asking for the video title, video description, and the video URL. So in the video title, I am going to map the name of the product which we have received here in the first step. Okay, and we have to enter the video description as well. So we have received a description label also. Let me show you. This is the short description label, but this description is between these angle brackets. These are actually the HTML tags we have received here. So we need to remove these HTML tags, okay, to map the description automatically in every new video that we are going to publish automatically. Okay, for that I'm going to use text formatter one more time. So what you can do, you can just copy this step one more time. Just click on these three dots and copy the step. Okay, and then you can paste this step by clicking on paste step. You can see the same step is copied and pasted here. Here guys, in place of text formatter, now I'm going to choose this text basic formatting option in the action event, and then click on connect. Here it is asking the string of data in which you want to format. So I want to format this string of data, which is this short description. So I'm going to map this data here in this string field. From the first step, map the short description, and in the transform option I'm going to use this option. Let me show you. Remove HTML tags. Select remove HTML tags option, then click on save and send test request button, and here you can see we got this result label. Now we can use this result label here in this field, in this description field, and then it will ask for the category ID of YouTube video as well. So we have many categories of videos on YouTube, like sports category, technology category, education and all. So you have to enter the ID of that category here. So if you know what your category is, it is better to put the ID here. If you do not know, we have a action event here to get the category IDs. Let me show you. In the action event, you can see we have this list video categories option. Select this list video categories, then click on connect button. Now use your saved connection and just keep this existing connection option selected and click on save, and you'll be connected like this. Here it is asking for the country code. So my country is India, so I'm going to put the code here as capital IN. You have to put your code, and if you want to know about the course, you can just click on this ISO 31661 link, and you will reach this page where you can see your ISO and standards country codes. Okay, right. And then now click on save and send test request button, and here you can see it started showing all the video categories and their IDs. So film and animation category is the ID number 1. Okay, autos and vehicles ID is 2, music ID is 10, pets and animals ID is 15, sports 17, short movies 18, travel events 19, gaming 20, video blogging, people and blogs, comedy, entertainment, news and politics, how to and style, education. So let's see, I want to publish this video in this category. Let me show you. So let's say I want to publish this video in how to and style category. So the ID is 26. Okay, remember this number. Now this step is of no use. Let's change the action step. Just note your video category and now change the action event to the previous action event, which is upload video. Okay, click on connect. From here, keep existing connection option selected and click on save, and you'll be connected again. Here, now it is time to map the video title from the first step. From the first step, just map the product's name as the video title. This is the name label, just map it. In the description, use the second step and map the, not the second step, use the third step, the basic formatting step. The basic formatting step where we have remove the HTML text from the description. Okay, for the video URL, use the second step and map the result label. Okay, for the category ID, we know the category ID, place the ID number 26. Okay, or whatever your category is. You can select the visibility as private, unlisted, or public. I am selecting public. You can make it private as well. Here guys, if you want to notify subscribers, you can select it. You can select the audience, if it is for kids or not. Okay, and after that, finally you can check your connection with YouTube by clicking on save and send test request button, and this same video will be uploaded on your channel automatically. Let's see, I am clicking on save and send test request button. Alright, and here you can see we have received this response and it is showing the status as initiated. Initiated means it might take a few minutes to upload a video on YouTube, but the process is initiated. So you can wait for 5 to 10 minutes and after that you can see the video on your YouTube channel. So this is how it is going to work, guys. So we are done setting up this automation and you have to set up it only once. After that, you do not have to do anything manually in the workflow. It will work silently in the background and in real time. Whenever you are going to publish any new product with a video in the description on WooCommerce, the same video will be uploaded and published on YouTube automatically. And guys, you can use this workflow as I'm going to paste the link of this workflow in the description. You can clone it in your own free Pabbly Connect account and start using this automation instantly. Guys, if you want to connect with our support team, you can email us at support@pabbly.com. You can ask and discuss your queries on our forum via this link, and you can check the pricing plans of Pabbly Connect via pabbly.com/connect/pricing. And guys, if you like our videos, do not forget to like, share and subscribe. Thank you so much.